God, I hope I set everything up right. Oh, that's weird. You guys can like see it. Ooh. I had to move my setup around like a ton. I'm still gonna fiddle with it just a little bit here. Like, maybe a little bit higher. Unlike me, I will not be high tonight. No inebriation gooms for me tonight. I had my fill yesterday. Thankfully, it was a really nice. I slept like 12 hours after the gummy yesterday. I really hope my audio is good. Let's see. That all looks pretty good to me. All right, let's hop into it. Jack is a little bastard person, so he puked on my Switch Pro controller. So damn it, really? No. So I have to take that apart and clean it out soon. I also need to shower and shave, man. I slept so much last night. I had a bunch of 6-hour sleep nights, and woo! Who did that? How dare you? I love that freaking noise. Is that the noise that it makes whenever people do a sub? Is that what that is? Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, Links, bro. Thank you. I heard it yesterday with Furry Kittens when he did his little sub. In this relationship, he is the little sub. I made a bunch of espresso too. I set up my espresso machine in the living room. But yeah, I'm gaming on my right monitor. Usually it's the left, using the capture card. It was either that or game in like a 540p window on a 1080p monitor. It would have been friggin' weird. But yeah, how you doing, Links, brother? I remember this. We finished last time we streamed this game with a maze sequence. Okay. Oh, weird. Chat is not working. Maybe it's just because, oh, it's because I closed out chat so I can pop it out. I'll pop it out in a sec here, Links Bro. Links Bro says, time for rock people, talk like rocks. Ahem. It disappeared. Walk like rocks, talk like people? Yeah, look like rocks, talk like people. That's what he said. That's a very nice crab people reference. I miss South Park being good. You guys remember that? Remember South Park being good? That was a while back. This feels weird doing it with the should I use? I think I'm going to use the little controller attachment thing, actually. I'll be right back. Fiddle with my windows here a little bit. How much can you guys see me? A little bit, a little bit. I took off my watch because my wrist is too thick now, and I can't find the strap thing that I have to adjust. Yeah, whining about your wrists being too thick is like complaining that your was it shrimp is too buttery, steak is too juicy. No, it was lobster. That's what it was. It has taken me so freaking long to get thicker wrists. So long. Miss them not sucking? Miss what? Oh, South Park, yeah. I really liked South Park for a while there. All right, so I'm playing it with a little attachment thing. Yeah, it's too buttery. That's like what people say whenever, like, oh no, I have this problem. I have a harem of girlfriends and they're all okay with each other. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like I need to just choose one of them. It's like, dude, you're an anime protagonist. Just fuck all of them, okay? They're not real. It's fictional. Enjoy your fictional world. Okay, what are we looking at in terms of equipment here? So, good on shields. Yeah, all right. So mostly ideal kinds of weapons. Very nice. I might stick to the boomerang here in a sec. That's gonna be good. I remember we went Lionel genocide on a recent stream. Okay, 36 damage. That's not particularly. That's okay. That's pretty all right. Yeah. Oh no. The judge, agreed to my marriage certificate with Ditto. Whatever will I do? It's like, well, you could do whatever you want. Jennifer Lawrence, Scarlett Johansson. You little shit. How dare you run from me? That's what I say to the Dittos. It's like, bro, digivolve into a Tanga. You don't know what a Tanga is, yeah. It's Yeah. Let's see. So Death Mountain is up in this corner, yeah? I think I'll get there via... Should I go there or should I go there? I could go here. Yeah, I could go explore this Thyflo ruins. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go straight shot, like, on foot, dude. That sounds fun. Yeah. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Yeah, there are no laws against the Pokemon. Pokemon? I said Pokemon. Oh my god. Sometimes I say that as a joke just to troll people, but, like, I actually said Pokemon, and I actually, like... What? Oh, that's bullshit. The game's like, nah, you're not allowed to fly here. What the fuck? Really? You're not gonna let me? Game? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's just a little fucking, a little golf. It's just a little golf. You just gotta go to the golf. Why not? Is there something down here? Really? It's a fucking, what do you call that? Invisible wall. Really? Oh, it's this great open world. If you could see it, you can go there. Oh, not there. Not that. You can't go there. It's not allowed. It's like, damn it. Hey, is this microphone acting like bidirectionally? Like, does it sound stereo? Am I more audible in one of your ears than the other?
Mifa's grace is ready.
I think it's just a mono microphone, but like, I don't know. I haven't filled with my microphone stuff in a really long time, besides just plugging them in. I went with a... What is this, a Sennheiser? Yeah, I went with a Sennheiser E945 microphone. Get fucked, loser. I'm gonna eat you later. How dare you be on the phone right now, you motherfucker. No, it's okay, dude. It's whatever. I'm teasing you. If it's not super noticeable on your phone, then that's good enough for me. So, end goal... I've got a nice streaming setup at my desk, although I do need to move around my my monitors and TVs and stuff and rearrange them when my wrists heal from the e-scooter fall I had yesterday, because that's the thing, that's the limiting factor keeping me from lifting stuff right now. Like, my muscles are still healing in my arms, and like arms, chest, shoulders, all that stuff, they're still healing from the move, because I lifted so much for so long with so little breaks. But, you know, they'll heal. That'll be fine. What's more important than the muscles healing is the wrists healing, because tendons and stuff like that, those are scary, man. I don't want those getting hurt. I woke up with my arms asleep, and actually I realized after I woke up, it was more the left arm than the right arm. You little shit, really? Fucking Link. It was more the left arm than the right arm, and that was the one wearing the smartwatch at night, and that was the one the smartwatch was squeezing down on. So it took me several days to realize, like, oh, my strap that I measured specifically for my wrist, yeah, it doesn't fit me anymore. It's like, oh no, it was such a problem. It is kind of a problem, since I have to find the packaging for the strap now. Once I find it, will be good. Whoops. Okay, opal. That was worth it. All that broke, totally worth it. The fuck is that? I want that. Really? That's what I want. I assume that's like a dragon. Okay, that didn't send me as high as I wanted to go. I assume that's like a dragon scale or something. We're getting it. Even if it's south, even if it's totally out of the way, we want the shiny. We always want the shiny. What are those things called again? They're not pelicans, are they? Like, not in-game, like in real life. There's one like that. Is that what a pelican? No, not a pelican. It's like kind of that pinkish... Huh. Not a toucan. Not a swan. Man, birds are hard. There are way too many of them. Satori Mountain? Cool. Well, we want the shiny. Wait, is that... Why is it shiny like that? Straightforward. Okay. I still need to shave. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So if anyone saw my post about the spider in my bathroom, it is actually alive still. It's just been hanging out in the same spot for what is it, like weeks now? No, days. Yeah, it's a few days now. Just the exact same spot. Like, does it like watching me poo or something? What a degenerate. I should crush it just for that. But nah, spiders are cool. They eat other bugs. I feel like it's closer to the tower this way. Yeah, let's go ahead. It is kind of cool, even though this is only 1080p, it's being rendered at 1440p, so it's kind of like super sampling. Like, this looks very clean, not at all aliased for me. Another benefit to this is you guys get the full 1440p, which, yeah, that looks good. I had to confirm for a second. Good, yeah. I plugged it into different USB ports than before, and I was worried that maybe it would look a little off. Okay, where the all the way there? Oh, yeah. See, this area is pretty cool with like those big, whatever the hell those trees are coming out of the ground. I like that. I really like that. It looks like something out of friggin' Morrowind, you know? Like, it's really distinct and different. I really hope the next Zelda game isn't open world. Like, I like this, but I want another, like, real Zelda game, and I don't want it to be a 2D game with the chibi, cartoonish little avatars or whatever, the sprites. Technically, they're 3D models, but they're made to look like sprites. It's like those games seem good. The Link's Awakening remake, the Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, I think it was. They're all right. It's just that's all we're getting. And Echoes of Wisdom definitely wasn't a traditional Zelda game. Link's Awakening we already had on Game Boy and Game Boy Color, so... Why is it shiny? Oh yeah, what'd you pay for it? 30, 42? I've seen it 42 a handful of... You little shit. Really? He just teleported into the same spot? What a retard. Give me your nanners. Got his nanners, yeah. $50? That's kind of high, right? I mean, like, that would be ballpark around the same value of the $42 one or whatever. That new Zelda Warriors game, it's like Hyrule Warriors, whatever the fuck. The one without Link, which I'm not interested in Zelda games that don't have Link. Like, he's the protagonist. I don't know. It kind of feels like a DEI thing when they make Zelda the protagonist. Like, that's just my stance on that. But it's like 1080p, 60 FPS with dips on their new gen super. Ooh, it's so powerful, you guys. Switch 2, and the cutscenes are 30 FPS, and it's like, what the fuck, Nintendo? Come on. It's like, this is supposed to be a new platform. This is a new generation. $80. Jesus Christ. That's crazy, man. How socialist is your Canadian government? Like, I know it's like pretty damn lefty versus what we have, but it seems concerningly lefty. Like, do we really want to annex part of Canada? Do we really want that? I don't know, man. It would be so funny if we did. There'd be so much seething. Of course, I don't think it'll actually happen. I'm just, you know, banting. It's bants. Yeah, pro tip. Just occasionally stop climbing. And, yeah, you don't slip. All depends on the angle. This is totally gonna be some kind of dragon thing, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Good angle. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't call him a globalist banker. That's anti-Semitic. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't just point out that he's very clearly. What the fuck? Should I be seeing this? I feel like I'm committing a crime by coming here. What the fuck is that thing? Oh. Bloopy? Huh. Yeah, I don't think we should be here, you guys. It's like walking in on a drug deal. It's like, whoa, I was just going that way. This is a memorial to... Why would it be a memorial to Iwata? It's just some frickin'... It's like a drug deal going on. Did he like shooting these things too? Because I get the feeling... Whoa. I hope I get the rupees out. Really? No rupees? Oh, they're just under the water. Okay. That wasn't worth the cost of the arrows. So what was the point of that? Well, I know he died during development. I just don't see how this would be a good memorial for him. It's just a thing in a game. Like, maybe if they had like a character named Iwata. I think they had an NPC that looked like Satoru Iwata, right? Like it had his face, it was named for him, stuff like that. Yeah, Iwata was good. What the fuck? Really? Really? Well, at least I got my bomb arrows back. I call shenanigans though, dude. That was so shenanigans right there. We're gonna mark this area by peeing in the water. Oh, Satori. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not that much of you know, it's not that much of a tribute, I feel like. I just kind of like... Maybe they're gonna call the shrine Satori. So, stopped hiding? Yes, it stopped hiding, exactly. I unpacked a bunch of boxes today, finally. I've mostly been focusing on healing. Recovery, you know? I'm using my ears here. So I haven't done as much, recovery, as much unpacking as I planned on doing. So I unpacked a bunch of boxes. I deep cleaned the ever-living shit out of my espresso machine, and I made 6 double shots. Six double shots of espresso. So it's kind of like having 12 shots of espresso. I'm finishing the last double shot-ish of coffee here. I fill up about 1/3 of one of these mugs with espresso, and then I put in milk. So it's like 30% espresso, 70% milk, somewhere in that ballpark. And that's kind of my default coffee thing. Perfect amount of caffeine, protein, you know, calories, all these other quantifiable things. Okay, I missed if there was... Yeah, Mog Latan. There we go. Get mogged, nerd. Synced swing. Do you guys know what a sex swing is? I've heard of them, but... I've heard of sex swings in like it was like a joke punchline or something, but I was like, why would people use that? That doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Just swing on it? How does that make... I don't get it. Okay, you know what? I guess that won't really work. forward. I feel like the duplex bow is my lowest value. Oh. Why is the golden bow so low damage? You'd think golden bow might hold value. It's long range? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it shoots more true. Like with less of an arc. Can I even hold that? Yes, I can. Dun, 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 dun. Can I just do this? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I should Google why people do sex swings, like why that's a thing. Like, how is this beneficial? Is that my only sniper bow? I guess it is. Yeah, it's just rate of fire. I don't really give a crap about rate of fire. I like how that bounced. That was kind of abnormal. Oh, come the fuck on. I'm so spoiled by the normal Switch 1 Pro controller that I'm having difficulty with the regular Joy-Con controllers. I thought they would like slide or whatever. Okay, well, really? I could use the 8-bit though, actually. Actually, that's what I was using in the past. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. I think they're in the next room over. Link, don't do things when I don't tell you to. I'm gonna go get one of those. Wait, are they here? No. I'm still unsorting things and unpacking things and blah, 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 blah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check for that. Okay, it's not the one I was looking for. Where is it? I found my 8BitDo SN32 SN30 Pro Plus. It's not the 8BitDo Pro 2, which is slightly better in a lot of ways. The only benefit is this has more of like the Super Nintendo X and Y buttons where they're like concave? Yeah, convex versus concave. A and B are convex. It's kind of hard to remember which is which. But yeah, it's good. They're all good. I like the Super Nintendo style concave and convex face buttons more, but yeah, I might have to update the software before this is usable. So we're not going to do that. Too bad. Yeah, we'll figure something out later. All right, back to the Switch controllers. No. Trying to get me to update my software. I'm pretty 50-50 on switching over to Linux, by the way. I have Linux on my it's like my secondary computer. But it's like dual booting kind of. And what I really want is for my primary controller computer to have Linux. It just seems way better. Modern clanker slop Windows can blow me. I think oil sucker might not be a very good clanker description because that's more of like actual machinery, like motorcycles. If it drinks oil, it can't be that bad. Maybe racist against clankers, but yeah, Linux is a bit of a fuck. It's a bit of a hassle. It really is. The whole using sudo to install programs, like I still don't understand a lot of it. I'm like, what is this? Why are you like this, sudo or Linux? So I guess the Knight's Bow is a step below the Royal Bow, huh? Hope I didn't make a great big mistake here. Okay. Well, then what the fuck is this for? They wanted me to swing that and then shoot the bow, and yeah, that would have been kind of cool, I guess. Okay, less durability means I'll probably switch over to that. Well, maybe, I don't know, man. I'm okay with things breaking. I just, I don't want to overkill something when I can be saving that amount of damage for something else. Royal Guard bow. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Royal Bow is just better then. I wish they'd show you the durability points. One more of those and we can upgrade our stamina or health. I'm leaning towards stamina. Once you got 2 full bars of stamina, though, it's like I'm pretty happy with that, you know? I've had so much coffee today. I slept so well after that gummy last night, dude. They're such a good sleep aid. The only downside is that you're inebriated for a while, you know? And that's not really much of a downside when you work a full-time job as like a manager role, doing a ton of, bringing a ton of value to your workplace and all that jazz. Huh. They expect me to knock those rocks out of the way to grab the truffle? Wow, okay. Anyways, I'm a productive member of society. I'm a net taxpayer, all that jazz. I'm just enjoying myself occasionally. And it's much lower calorie than alcohol. Alcohol's bad. Still don't understand how someone could be addicted to alcohol. Like, that's so freaky. Like they genuinely crave it and they get like withdrawals and stuff. Like, whoa. Can't imagine. Alright, well, we explored that area pretty damn well. Completely 100% the opposite direction of where we wanted to go. Let's Let's not keep getting distracted. We're going this way. And we're going west, west, northwest. I still have chocolate. Bet you wish I had some chocolate, chat. So if anyone missed my post in Discord about it, chocolate was selling for $12,000 per ton at the end of 2024. It went from $12,000 per ton to $5,000 per ton, a significant drop in price. Chocolate prices at the stores have not dropped. They're due for a drop. So you can expect chocolate prices to dramatically drop within the next half year, however long it takes them. They're riding it as long as they can, but at some point, someone's going to be like, all right, we want to sell more units than the next guy. Let's lower our prices. And it's going to sell, and it's going to cause that guy to lower his prices, and it's going to keep going on and on and on just like that. Hey, Death Mountain. I don't have a lot of clothing that keeps me cool, do I? There we go. I have a tiara. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Ooh, so many things, man. There's like a... I have to save that guy. I can't not. I had to, you know? Okay, oh, did you just fucking hit me, bro? He didn't damage me, we're good. I gotta save this guy, and he did it again! You son of a bitch. Not even gonna comment on how I saved it. I probably didn't save him. He had it covered. He's named Nell, and he's blonde, just like Nell from Advance Wars. She's fucking hot too. I mean, not too. He's not hot. He's a dude, but like she's hot. Yeah. Big floofy hair. Her hairstyle is actually really similar to his, which is kind of weird. Definitely, she does not have a fat face. So. Did you take the shiny off of this thing, you son of a bitch? Did you take the shiny off of this guardian corpse? You son of a bitch. How dare he? Yeah, chocolate! I buy all of your stock. It's gonna be nice settling back into a nice streaming schedule. One of these recent days, Thursday? I didn't stream Thursday, right? Yeah, I had work, and I worked late, and something came up, and then when I got home, I had to eat food, and then Jack was sleeping on me, and I'm like, dude, I'm not streaming. Like, I'm sorry. It's all his fault. Blame Jack, guys. Be mad at him. I'm quiet. How dare you call me quiet? Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. I'm closer to the microphone now. It's gluck, 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 gluck. It's right by my face. I can say gluck into the microphone. I take your shinies right out in front of you. Get fucking wrecked, nerd. No! Explosive arrow! Can you imagine if he hit me with that while he's on here? What a retard. Fuck. I hear him right next to me. Oh, you're not an explosive arrow. You're a soon-to-be dead bitch. What? That's cheating, bro. You can't survive that kind of fall. Look at that. He's gonna survive it. Cheating ass motherfucker. I couldn't even survive that fall. Okay, so like, of all the links, is this the most twink one? I don't want to waste the... Wow. Well, it sucks I can't get his banana and rupees. Not that kind of banana, guys. Fucking nerd. How many people have a fetish for those things, you think? Those guys right there. Gotta be at least a few. I knew a girl who had a fetish for Optimus Prime because of his voice. That's a real thing. She actually had like an Optimus Prime. She was into Transformers specifically because of how turned on she was by Optimus Prime's voice. Dead serious. So funny to me. Is that a fucking chicken? What are you doing here, chicken? I'm not gonna attack you. You're not a chicken, are you? The fuck is that, a cassowary? The fuck is that? I don't remember seeing that in this game. I have to attack it. It's not a chicken at all. Civilization? Oh. Alright. Okay, do they all have, like, horns on them? Because that looks like a horn. Or is that more like a mollusk thing? Somewhere between a goat horn and some kind of mollusky thing. I feel like this one looks abnormal, like it's different from the others. Well, Pink Bunny is different. His hair was pink, but in like a manly way. I like how his hair was pink, but after a while, you just kind of like didn't even process. As a kid, I saw his hair and just assumed it was like the shading or the shadows or something like that. I was like, he doesn't have pink hair. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I can understand why Jack likes chin scritches now. Okay. His favorite thing in the world, besides hopping up on my shoulder and getting lives, is chin scritches. He likes that a lot. That's the side with the chest on it. Fucking Joy-Con bullshit. These sticks are awful. Can I crouch under that? I don't even have to crouch under that. Nice. The real question is, can I shield surf down there? Oh. Who needs a spear when you have a long throw sword? 63? Holy fuck. He dropped a 63 damage longsword. That's fucking crazy. Like, my Master Sword seems kind of dinky now. Like, what do I toss? I could throw away the boomerang. I'm gonna throw away the meteor rod, which I should have used instead of a fire arrow. That would have been nice. It's so freaking funny. The new Charlie's Angels wasn't made for you men. Why are men not watching the new Charlie's Angels movie? It's like, what do you think? I didn't think that through. Fuck! Okay, you know what? Just let it go. Let it go. I'm gonna heal. I'm too uncoordinated with this controller. That's the excuse. I want a lesser meal. I could just make it to the end and, like, not die. It's a free heal. Ugh! Okay, you know what? Just let's try again. There we go. Okay, we're good. Give me the shiny. It is pretty fun to see, like, Disney, for instance, like, trying desperately to regain their old audience. It's like they lost men and they lost chicks by trying to appeal to chicks. It's like, just make good. Just make good. That's all you need to do. Just make good. It's not hard, bro. A lot of people pointed out that the MCU movies all started under Universal Studios. Iron Man, The Incredible Hulk, and I think Captain America was under Universal. And then Disney bought them afterwards. And then they went with Universal's plan for the whole phases 1 through 3, whatever the fuck they were. And things were mostly really, really good. And then the Disney stuff started happening. And that's when we got the all new, all different lineup. Like America Chavez. Riri Williams. I can't believe they called her Riri Williams. And they say that she's supposed to be smart, but her name is Riri. It's like, dude, Riri is literally what you call, like, when you're saying someone's retarded and you want to be, like, silly about it. Oh, this dude's totally a fucking Riri. Yeah, like, it's literally an insult. Meaning, like, retard. And they named her Riri. Why would you do that? Like, why would you do that? To be fair, she is a pretty retarded character. I guess it's fitting, you know? Phase Bore. For now, we're good on hearts. I think my next heart would have started a new row, though. Yeah, I've got 15, and I think it goes up to 30. Huh. Oh, bring peace to Hyrule. Bro, it's just painting. Chill out. Picango. So once I clear Breath of the Wild, we're going to start Tears of the Kingdom. And then once I clear Shin Megami Tensei 5, I guess, we're going to start something different, like Metal Gear Solid 5 or something like that. We got to do 3 first, though. I'm skipping Peace Walker. Okay, first off, that game sucks dick. It's designed for 4 players, so it's not at all... You little shit, you're dead. So it's not at all designed for 1 player. And it's communist propaganda slop all over the place. Chico's a little bitch. El Che, I sure do love El Che. My favorite thing about El Che is how he genocided blacks and homos. That's so woke, you guys. El Che, so woke. He hated gays, he hated black people. But, you know, communists love him. Why? No, it was designed for 4 players, Links, bro. It was like Monster Hunter for the PSP. It was designed for 4 players. That's what they balanced it for. And I tried playing through it solo, and the bosses were just like basically impossible solo. They felt like, at least. But I could have gotten over that. I could have powered my way through, but I hated A, the controls were dog shit. B, communism. Just straight up communism shilling. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Kojima? Ugh. He's such a commie. And some people were like, oh, fucking Death Stranding 2 is so base, dude. They've got, what was that organization that was distributing taxpayer funds to, like, it was basically, it was like a money laundering thing for the government. It was some acronym that Elon Musk's thingy took down, you know? Kudos to him for that, at least. But they had this organization that shared the same name of that, I guess. And people were trying to say Metal Gear Solid, Death Stranding 2 was based because of that. Like, are we going to ignore the pro-open borders, anti-USA shit just all over the place? Yeah, it was something like USAID. Yeah, they named it something like USAID. I don't remember very well, though. It's been a while. And they were like a bad guy group or something like that in the game. Like, that does not fix the problems with that title at all. Wrong weapon. Really? Wow. Single-handed 58 damage. Crazy powerful. I'll get him with maybe the Wind Cleaver. Usage of the Wind Cleaver on a slope is a little bit iffy. Wow. I just knocked his shield off? Nice. Why are you so tanky? Motherfucker. I'm gonna use the special... Nah. There we go. It didn't take him out. Wow, he was so tanky. God. Hey, dropped the ruby. Worth it. That way. That away. I wish we would have gotten that Universal Monsters, like, Tom Cruise thing. I know it's like corporate slop or whatever, but if I'm gonna watch, like, a corporate slop fest... Okay, like, the Monsterverse with Godzilla and Kong, that's good. I like that. I didn't see the Mummy movie, but it's a great concept. I wanted the Dark Universe to work out, man. It would have been great if they'd done it right, you know? Now they're bringing back those IP, but they're like, they're trying to do, like, modernizations or whatever. Like, I guess they did a Wolfman movie, and it may have been good. I don't know. Like, they did that Invisible Man movie, but they made it, like, feminist, which is kind of gross. Yeah, that's the tower. Reminds me. Okay, good. I did away with it. Missed a lizard. Second lizard. Huh. There? Nope. The other one. Maybe. There we go. Ah. It was definitely meant for co-op, the Evil Air. They even talked about that on release. They were like, yeah, it's kind of designed for you to play with your friends. You can do it yourself, but you totally shouldn't. That was kind of the gist of their recommendations. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a big mountain. Ooh. Shinies. Shinies. I gotta get the shinies. Is that healing water? That's so cool. And the fact you could like walk through it, so it's like low stress. This is the best. This is the best. I never played Portable Ops because it wasn't really easily available on the Vita. I think I found a way, like, yeah, you could buy it. You couldn't buy it on PSN on the Vita, and owning PSP games digitally was the only way to play them. You couldn't play them on UMD, of course. So you couldn't buy it on the PSN store on Vita. You had to buy it on a like online and then download it to your PS3 and then transfer it from the PS3 to the Vita. That was your way to do it. It was very tricky, and I ended up getting it on there, but I never started the game because I've just got way too many games to get around to. Ooh. What am I gonna throw? Shit. Didn't really catch the damage parameters there. I guess I could leave it. I got too many weapons. No shiny on that. Hey, what happened to that Goron? There you are. Magma bombs. Huh. Okay. Don't need any of that. So we found one ore salesman so far. If we ever need special ore, like for upgrades or something, I can remember to try to look around for that guy on Death Mountain. And I'm guessing that means that when you get to Goron cities or whatever, they're going to end up selling that stuff. Okay, I want those lizards. Maybe I should be sneaky. Man, these guardians are cogties. They don't have any shinies on them. Capture card. Hey, Zach is mid. I'm using an EVGA something Pro. EVGA XR1 Pro? EVGA XR1 Pro. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's pretty nice. It does 4K 60 FPS. If it looks iffy, it might be the... What do you call those things? The USB ports that I've got them plugged into. I don't know if it does or doesn't right now. Apple binge? I'm not familiar with that. Is that the name for like some kind of trick thing that yeets you into the area? Like you hop onto something after stasising it and smacking it and you fly across the map or something? Eating apples? Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Makes sense. I'd just do it with regular food. Yeah, it's getting hotter and hotter the higher I go. They do say warm air travels upwards. Oh, okay. Didn't expect fireproof armor. I wonder what it's going to cost. I don't have a ton of rupees. Cool. You going to stream it on the original Switch or Switch 2? Original Switch is totally fine. It's like 900p, 30 FPS while docked. Pretty solid frame rate. Some dips, not a big deal. But then Switch 2, it's 1440p, 60 FPS. Also some dips, but you know. I kind of forgot I was going up here for the tower. That's what we call a happy accident. Yeah, original Switch is great. I regret getting a Switch 2. It's good for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at a higher resolution and frame rate. It's kind of not that good for anything else. Like, yeah, they've got like a Donkey Kong game on it, but it uses the design that reminds me of Seth Rogen, so I'm kind of grossed out by it. Also, it seems like it's a much more simplistic game than Mario Odyssey. So I'm kind of meh on it. I haven't really gotten it. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is better than Mario Kart World, that's for sure. So yeah, don't feel rushed to get a Switch 2. A lot of people are saying Air Riders. That's like the reason to get a Switch 2. It's not the kind of game I would spend money on, you know. It seems fun, but it's just, you know. I've got enough games. Yeah. Yeah, Switch 2 is great, but you should look into the PC gaming handhelds like the Steam Deck, man. Those are amazing. PC gaming is where it's at. And if you want the most like console-style PC gaming system with console prices, the Switch, Steam Deck. Steam Deck is where it's at. I've got a Steam Deck and a Switch 2, so... I'm over here like conserving my stamina when I don't really need to quite so much. All right, that's the last one. We have the whole map mapped out or whatever. You can also emulate Switch games on the Steam Deck, which is kind of funny. I haven't really jumped through the hoops to do that. It seems like a hassle, but you know, that's the thing. I own most Switch games that I would ever want. I don't really pirate anymore. Last time I pirated a game, I was like a kid, you know? I couldn't afford them. I take that back. Technically, retro games, downloading them counts as piracy, so technically I've pirated within the past year. But as far as games that are actually being sold on video game stores, I don't really pirate, you know? Hey, Beta Button. Which MOBA do you play on the Switch to? Ugh. Seriously, those allergies. Moving apartments, there's so much dust that gets kicked up. So much dust. Even when you move into a freshly cleaned up apartment, you're bringing on all this dust with you and stuff, and it's just like, you're killing me here. I'm too asthmatic for this. Ah, I didn't know Pokemon Unite was a MOBA. That's interesting. Yeah, the only MOBA that I can remember playing, I think I tried like 5 minutes of League of Legends. Literally like 5 minutes of it. I did not, you know, it's not my cup of tea. I am not into that game. But I played this one on Android that seemed really fun for like half an hour, and then I was like, okay, let's go play some real video games now. I prefer PC and console. I'm not really a smartphone guy. I might already have some fireproof potions. I just wasn't prepared for that jump, so I climbed back up, and I'm gonna try again. Okay, so I think I just have stuff that keeps me cool. It doesn't actually make me fireproof. Let's go ahead and do basically what you said, Lynx Bro, but slightly different. Huh. You stay close to the trail. Okay. Don't know why that's there. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Oh, shit! I've got wooden stuff equipped. Oh no. Huh. I think that's probably my best. Oh, that's my best armor. Link, you're just gonna have to suffer in pain for a little while, buddy. Oh, that's sad, man. When you say killing it, you mean like they're straight up taking down the servers and stuff? Because that's pretty sad. That's okay. We can handle this. Although that's not the trail. That's not the trail. I guess that was the start of the trail, wasn't it? Huh. Yeah, I went the opposite way, Lynx, bro. We have our bearings again. It's okay, bro. I didn't need healing items that badly. Okay. Maybe I should have made a fireproof potion here. Is there a Goron named Goronald? Like anywhere in any Zelda game? Because there should be a Goron named Goronald. Goronald McDonald Duck. Taking away some Goron's meal here. Stop enticing me, game. I have to get there. Oh! Well, thank you. That's interesting. I did not think about that. What's my lowest value swinging weapon? That one. Thanks, dude. You kick ass. You kick so much ass. Absolute king. Beta button, you rule. This is not time for a boss battle, sir. I'll come back for you. Oh, I've got the full set. I did not notice I had the full set. Wow. Okay. You Gorons better be worth this. Oh, come on. I love how all you really have to do is start the animation. Urbosa's so hot. I guess this also works. Let's just get out of here. Oh, come on. Hey, Gorons. You got any fireproof? Of course they don't. We got this. Thank you very much again. Beta button. Nice. I played the shit out of this game at launch in 2017, and I played it, it was a good, like, year and a half there where I just played the ever-loving shit out of this game because the Switch was, like, my platform. Because they didn't have the Steam Deck at the time. I was a big-time handheld gamer, and I was so happy to finally get, like, these super high-fidelity, you know, actual modern graphics on a handheld. But yeah, the Switch it was my thing for years, you know. Like, I had a much beefier gaming PC, but I'd still choose the Switch generally, mainly for the real physical copies of games on actual cartridges, which they're kind of doing away with. So sad. I don't trust that that's not a bomb that's about to hit my head. I'm gonna eat something. Yeah. Oh, they're just little bombs. Okay. Huh. Okay. Thought it was gonna keep happening. Hope I have enough good stuff to sell to afford the fireproof armor. Yeah, the Gerudo are pretty freaking hot in here. The big bridges of the nose are kind of weird for me. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about that. But, that's about it, you know? And usually I'm not really into, like, buff chicks, but they're just the right amount of feminine and buff, you know? As long as they're, like, very clearly women, that's what I'm into, you know? That's such a cool design. This might be my favorite design for all the beasts. Yeah, it is, actually. Yeah, this is my favorite divine beast. Is it weird having me at the bottom right of the screen, by the way? It's because I'm using the other monitor, basically. I switch things around. Good, thanks. Meowdy, where's the nearest armor store? I forget they're super old, so yeah, they actually remember me. That's so... I love that. Yeah! Why did he call me Link and then say, if you don't know, Link is the guy, blah, blah? Huh. Okay. Does he not recognize me? Divine Beast? He also doesn't know what a Divine Beast is? Huh? Yeah, I'm a bottom left guy for me. Or normally, I'm all the way about all about bottom left. Yeah. I thought they liked jewels. Yeah. So what rocks do they like in that case? Well, a lot of the Zoro were like, no, you're not a Hylian. Those guys don't live very long. And then like a couple of them were like, oh, I know you. It was, I feel like it wasn't a lot of them. Protein Palace? Okay, why do you have mushrooms up there if you're a Protein Palace, sir? Okay, we don't need to go to an inn. There we go, clothing shop. So my boss confirmed I'm getting my massive annual bonus in mid-April. It's like 20% of my annual income every year the past like 5 years. And it's happening again, thank fucking Christ. Just gonna immediately pay off like all of my debts, basically. But yeah, that's really good news. I'm happy about. I feel like monster parts are the main thing I should be selling. Whoa. Come on. Ah. 31 of those. I'll keep around 30 of each of these things, just in case I need them for like upgrades or whatever. But yeah, I wanted to talk about this yesterday, but I was totally inebriated and I kept forgetting and getting distracted and stuff. If I don't get the Honda NC750X motorcycle, I'm probably gonna get a Suzuki Hayabusa, which is kind of ridiculous, but it won't be for speed. It's because it's a really good touring bike with a very reliable engine. I will not be speeding like a piece of shit. 21 of those. Fuck, that's a lot of rupees. Holy shit. Okay. They're worth more than I realized. Good job, Amber. You're worth money. Wow. Buy. That's what I want to buy. Well, I don't want to have to run over there. He's going to make me run over there. Son of a bitch. What if I'm actively on fire while talking to him? We got it tested. There we go. Took him off. Oh, he just goes out. Okay. So another thing you could do besides spinning a weapon is you could totally just like follow a merchant around, like a wandering merchant, and just talk to him every like 10 seconds or whatever. 5 seconds. Oh shit. 2,000 rupees. Okay. That's enough? Oh. That's all I needed? Huh. Okay. You think it covering your entire head would give you way more protection than that? Oh. Ripped and shredded. I don't know how valuable that is for crafting. We're going to get more. I'll sell 20 of these. All right, we're almost able to afford it. Let's see what else I can sell. Huh. I could sell a few more of these. That's worth a lot. Look away, chat. Look away. Look away. Look away. Okay. I sold my fucking... Nah, ripped and shredded is more of just like... it'd be ripped and torn or something like that. That'd be more of a Doom reference. That just seemed like that's something you would name like... a gym or something. Rohan. Oh, you didn't really miss anything. Test what? Damn it. I wish I knew what you missed because I don't remember what I said for the past, like, anything like a minute back or whatever. I remember mentioning that I might get an NC750X motorcycle or a Hayabusa, but I won't be speeding. It's pretty similar price to insure, shockingly enough. You wouldn't think so. So this guy's Bladden or Bladen? Gunguro. You guys know about Gunguro girls? I don't want him learning my secrets. What secret of the hero is he looking for? Gorko Lake, Gorko Tunnel. Okay. Gorko Lake. Gorko Lake. Let's see. I don't see a Gorko Lake. Eldon's Flank. Interesting. Gorko. I'll look into that later, I guess. Yeah, it would be terrible to actually do that. I was kind of being silly. Spend to win is way better. Motherfucker. I could just throw this. I could throw that. I could throw my Master Sword since it's so much worse than everything else. Jesus. Why did one of them have a purple rupee in it, but everything else doesn't? What a tease. What the fuck is that? Are those little eyes? No, that's like a helmet, okay. I thought it was some kind of weird fish with like beady black eyes. Okay, let's go do that that tower up there, and then when we have that teleport spot, we will see if we can upgrade this armor set that I'm currently equipped with one of the fairies. I think we got the last fairy last stream. I'll talk to you later, bro. You too. I'm not going to talk to you now. Higher. Higher. Okay. If I get a Busa, I'm going to have to put a turbo on it, you guys. You don't understand. You got to turbo the Busa. I kind of like Fire Emblem, but I like Advance Wars way more. Advance Wars is my shit, dude. Especially Days of Ruin. That was my favorite entry. Dual Strike, Days of Ruin. Absolute Kino. The best strategy games I've basically ever played. Like, XCOM is up there. Chess is up there, but I like Advance Wars more. Fire Emblem's great, though. Yeah, I like when they're less focused on the... Okay, so, like, the newer ones... I don't like the permadeath thing quite so much. I know that's like a big trait of the series, but I don't like permadeath, man. Like, not a fan of that personally. I like the way that Final Fantasy Tactics does it, where like there can be permadeath, but if you just recover your guys fast enough within like 3 turns, you can save them all basically. It's way more forgiving, and that's what I like. If Advance Wars didn't, sorry, if Fire Emblem did not have the permadeath thing, I'd be a little bit more into it, I feel like. Huh. They did have some pretty peak waifus, but still, if I'm playing it, you know, an RPG, a strategy game, I don't want to think about waifus or whatever. I want to think about strategy and focus on gameplay. Yeah. Huh. I think my favorite Fire Emblem games were the one on the 3DS mainly. Those were really good. Yeah. Yeah, it just kind of ruins a playthrough when, you know... Not double damage, okay. It kind of ruins a playthrough when you've got guys who die and boom, you suddenly don't have the resources to... You suddenly don't have the resources to beat the levels. It's like, hey, my run's ended now. Great, that's fun. Did he shoot past that guy or through that guy? Because if he shot through him, I call shenanigans. Oh, my shield blocks it. That's right. You know, I didn't realize this is a critical hit thing. Ah. So that was the critical thing. Cool. I wish I could have seen what little icon was at the upper left of the weapon icon thing. Because I don't know what critical is. We'll see it when we get it next time. I'll use this. Weak. Anyways, yeah, I got distracted a couple times with that little rant there. I like the 3DS Fire Emblem games the most, I think. I wish the 3DS had a better D-pad, or at least better D-pad placement. It was kind of tiny, and it was in a slightly uncomfortable position. The Even the 2DS, which had the best ergonomics of basically any handheld I've ever used, even that, the D-pad felt off because you're just reaching so low with your thumb. Huh. I just hit that with an arrow? Fuck. It's weird how it just ceases to exist. There we go. I think that remake on the 3DS was not very popular. It was, okay, so some people really hated Fates. I kind of liked Fates. But I only played Birthright, I believe. I didn't play Conquest, and I didn't play the third one. Shadows of Valentia, that's right. I really like Shadows of Valentia. A lot of people thought it was kind of mid, or just like one you could just totally skip and not really worry about it. I thought it was the best one on the 3DS. Even if it's just a remake or whatever. Okay. What do I use this key on? Also, why is there an empty treasure chest there? I guess I got it earlier and forgot. Makes sense. So I didn't really need to use the bow there. Thanks. Well. Okay. Can I do it here? I wasn't really thinking. But it worked! It worked out! I'm surprised the wooden barrel didn't get lit on fire. I feel like we got all the shinies in there. I kind of like that that shrine. That was a nice little shrine. Oh man, yeah, the 3DS games are great. Which ones did you play, Beta Button? What even just fell? Is it this? I'm so glad I moved apartments, man. I'm paying like around 200 a month overall less. It was a ton of work, but I'm very much making that money back, you know? Working appliances, the air conditioning is functional, or more functional, you know? It's a lot better. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, regular arrows become fire arrows here, that's right. Okay, that's right, that's right. We're going to go to a Great Fairy Fountain, and we're going to upgrade our shit. Where's the nearest one? Kakariko. Yeah. Yeah. Even better is just the fact that I'm on a good path to becoming like just totally debt-free within a few months. That's freaking exciting. I'm going to finally have proper, reliable vehicles so I can go wherever the hell I want. Next goal after the motorcycle is going to be to get like a Honda Fit 2nd Gen. A real car. It's going to suck paying like expensive ass insurance on it every single month, but it'll be in my budget finally. I'm also going to try to get health insurance too. I don't want to have like another crash and be crippled for several months and go into debt again because of medical bills again. That would suck. Medical bills are no fun, bro. And I just gained back all the muscle from the crippling. So, like, I don't want to lose that again, bro. I don't want to get crippled again. Okay, who here likes BBW? Fess up, chat. You know what that means. You know what that means. Fuck, I don't have enough fireproof lizards. Game Boy one's the most. Game Boy Advance? Yeah, that's right. I think there might have been a Game Boy Color one in Japan only or something, but I know the Game Boy Advance had a good handful. I had Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, but my bastard little brother sold it to GameStop, I'm pretty sure. That son of a bitch. I fell off of Three Houses because they kept on with the school stuff. Like, I'm so tired of school, man. I didn't like school when I was a kid. I don't like it as an adult. I don't want to go to school, you know? Like, no thank you. I'm guessing we're going to find more of those fire-resistant lizards on Death Mountain, probably, right? Like, if I just wear just enough sneaky clothing to avoid it, maybe? I don't know. Okay. If we rank them by playtime, and I have an absolute fuck ton of games. Filter, okay, ordered by longest playtime. I've played all these games. I've played all these games over 100 hours, I think. Three Houses, I'm pretty sure I played like 60 or 70 hours, and I just still have not gotten past the fucking school section. I'm like, dude, I'm so tired of school. I don't like this, you know? I don't want to be a teacher. I don't want to be a student. I'm done with school. Like, I can put up with it just barely in Persona, but, oh, I'm so tired of school. I should have done the leggings instead, I think. Lady, I was gonna look at what it would cost to upgrade my shit. Get back here. Maybe I should have done the leggings. Yeah, I don't know what the school twist is or whatever. That lady is BBW. That is her name. Nah, that's not her name. She's a great fairy. She upgrades your shit. I don't have the barbarian shirt. I just have the pants and the hat, it looks like. Huh. Yeah, I gotta go on a Lionel hunting spree soon. Need more ancient cores, of course. I have just enough of these shafts to upgrade a full set, but I also need the helmet here. Huh. Okay, to upgrade this, it's just fireproof lizards. We need a shitload of those. We're good on Moblin Fangs. We're good on Moblin Horns. Just gotta get 10? Yeah, 10 more fireproof lizards to upgrade this set a few times. Yeah, I didn't like Edelgard either. She's one of the reasons I wasn't really too keen on that game. I didn't like her. It sucks that the school stuff drove me away from that series because that particular entry, I mean, like it seems like something I'd totally be into, but I just do not like school, you know. I've been an adult for almost half of my life now, and at no point have I missed school at all. Not even the slightest bit. Not even a little. Being an adult is great, man. You get to make your own money. You can buy your own stuff. You make sure the bills are paid. You make sure there's food in the fridge. It's great. What are you doing, living? What? You little shit? Huh. Really? Fucker. I fucking hate you so much! Like, I don't even know what I would do to stop him. Oh, wait until he sucks. Fuck, that didn't even work! Whatever. Fuck him. I could probably put a bomb next to him and wait and then blow him up, but I'm so tired of him. I just want him to make. I just want to make him stop. Hey, bro. Little guy. Abandoned monster or abandoned mine sounds fun. Okay, so how do I get... Huh. How do I get fireproof lizards? I think I could wear just one of these pieces of equipment, maybe? And then sneaky stuff. Yeah, that's enough. I could wear just the chest armor. I'm pretty sure that my stealth is still upgraded even with just one or two of these, so... If I'd known about that spin thing earlier, I would have broken a lot more of those rocks that we ran past. At some point I want to upgrade my living room setup so I could stream from the recliner. That'd be so cool. I've got a reclining love seat couch thing in the living room, and at some point I want to upgrade to a nicer one. I've had that one for a while, and it's kind of super dinky and old, and it's kind of cracking a little now. Yeah. That way. I picked out some pretty cool couches online. I don't know if I want to go the futon route or just go for another reclining couch. As long as I can sleep on it, that's pretty cute. Have you ever played Advance Wars beta button? They don't really have like waifu-y characters in that series, but the strategy gameplay, absolute fucking 10 out of 10. It's not a strategy RPG, it is a strategy game. In terms of like strategy game design, it's close to perfect. It's so fucking good. Very, very, very balanced, very complex, but not like overly complex. It's very approachable. Like when I was, I think I was, okay, it was 2005 when I got it, I think. No, it was 2004, I think, when I got Advance Wars Dual Strike. I was 12? I might have been 13 or 14. Whatever it was, I was a little teenager, and if I could wrap my head around that strategy series as a little kid, you totally can too, you know? It's so good. Okay, we're keeping an eye out for lizards, that's right. Oh. We're also keeping an eye out for this. Dakako. So they made Advance Wars Reboot Camp for the Switch, which is a collection of Advance Wars 1 and Advance Wars 2. But Dual Strike, the third one, and Days of Ruin, the fourth one on the DS that was kind of a reboot. Second one on the DS. But anyways, it was the fourth modern entry, and it was a reboot. Those were the best. I have particularly a lot of love for Days of Ruin. It's so good. I guess it's not activating. I feel like timing is key. Maybe not. Huh. Yeah, they had Reboot Camp for like 40 bucks or something on Amazon, and I was like, just Dual Strike and Days of Ruin are just so much better. Like 1 and 2, they're great. Nothing wrong with them. But they're not Days of Ruin. Okay, now what the fuck am I supposed to do here? It seems like a timing thing. Yeah, I didn't catch the name of this shrine. Usually they have like a little hint on that. Stalled flight? Is it really just timing based? That's what it seems like. Huh. Ooh, that's what I'm after. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Money. Or did you have to try this over and over until I get the timing right? Well, I tried that. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I checked, but I didn't check that. I checked the thing that interacts with it on top of it. I was thinking I could stasis that, but of course it's the thing that it's on that you stasis. Thank you. I would have figured it out in another 30 seconds, probably. I never played through Advance Wars 1 or 2 because I keep starting 1 and it's just not as good as Dual Strike. But I love that you've got like land units, you've got air units, you've got water units, you've got like different commanders with different like strengths and weaknesses and stuff. It's so good. I particularly love like there's like the whole economy aspect where each city that you have gives you like 100 credits towards units the next round. You can have like you could build units, you can like land units, water, air. You had like airports for the air units, you had like naval bases for the water units. There's so much to it. There's just so good. Ugh. And I really liked the multiplayer levels that they had for Dual Strike, where it was another thing. It was really balanced, but in a way that was like unbalanced. It was perfectly fair. Is the thing. It's a very fair strategy game. You had to be smart to win, and I won a lot. Like a lot. Like I don't think I ever lost a multiplayer round or match. Really sucks that Nintendo always kills the servers for their platforms. That's why I have zero fucking interest in, well, I think I know what's going to go on here. That's why I have zero interest in key cards. Like, I don't trust Nintendo to keep their servers alive. What the fuck? Like, we learned our lessons as gamers. Like, they don't keep their servers alive, you know? If I can't buy a cartridge, I'm gonna buy it on PC or PS5. I've already done that a few times where I would have gotten a game on Switch too, but it's just a game key card, so I just basically treat it like it doesn't exist. And then I go buy it on PS5 where it's like 4K 60 FPS or whatever. Persona 3 Reload, by the way, that's the one. Darb Pond. Well, I want to check that out. Well, actually, they were killed by IGN. Come on, man, we know. The fact that Nintendo used GameSpy for their internet stuff was so weird. You could say, oh, technically Nintendo didn't kill him, but like, dude, come on. Nintendo should have run their own servers. There's just nothing here? Oh. Well, it's equally an opportunity to shit on Nintendo because they really should have. They really should have run their own servers there. I guess I should go back to the Goron City and talk to that elder guy, huh? Sun. Sun. We're looking for Sun. Something Sun. It's going to be a Goron with Sun in his name. And when we find him, we can finally start upgrading Terrytown. He's like the limiting factor. Like once you find him and you send him into Terrytown, boom, you're set. Like everything else that I've been doing throughout this game, finding all these people with Sun in their name, it's like finally we're done. We can send all of them there. Bargle. Meowdy, Elder. Bluto. I like the idea of them using a cannon to fend off Varudania. That's pretty cool. Mine camp on the path. Thank you. Yunobo. Okay. So Yunobo is going to be like their champion? Oh, he's probably going to be like a coward or something. I feel like I remember him being a little bit cowardly. Alright, so we're going to an abandoned north mine. I feel like it's just faster to teleport up there. Oh, they've got Gorons on the, it's like that, mount... What was that mountain with all the presidents on it? It's like that, but with Gorons. Rushmore, thank you. Weren't some losers talking about, like... How do you see me? Fucker, I hate them so much! What's the trick with him? I've even got sneaky gear on. Oh, I know. Fucker. Do it again. Do it again! Oh. Man, I wanted him to eat the bomb, but that works too. As long as he blows up. Okay, is that Blood Moon music? No. Yeah, I'm being gaslit. It's totally not Blood Moon music. What if it is? Okay, no, that's just fire. That's just fire. I don't want to waste my opportunity to cook stuff and, like, have much more value out of it, you know? Huh. I'm sorry, what? Oh, Darunia. Okay, yeah. Totally didn't even notice that. It was the older looking one's face, yeah? Death Mountain is usually where bombs are, like, more important, so it makes sense that we're using bombs to take these guys out. Oh, now he eats it! You gotta be really precise with your timing. Oh, that's so cool. Like, repair straight up? I feel like you're trying to gaslight me here, bro. Nah, I don't actually feel that way. That was the bit. Fuck! It is that! Okay. If I teleport, if I'm fast enough, I fucking knew that was gonna be the, okay. Closest place with a cooking thing. Probably, if I rush here, I can leap down over here, and it's like up this away or something. Okay. No. It's not Hatano Village. Okay. We gotta be fast. Hardy truffles are gonna be the main thing. Is it right before the blood moon or is it right after the blood moon that it's effective? I think it's right before. Like if you wait until like the very last few instants before the end of the night or whatever, I think that's when it's most effective. Okay, cooking. Where is this thing again? Up here. I'll try stables next time. I'm totally not being gaslit, right? Like that was, in fact, a blood moon, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I thought I had more truffles. Okay, I wait until the last few moments, I'm pretty sure. Like the music's gonna change and things are gonna like look different or something. Oh, that's it, right? When the music is doing that, that's time. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do just this truffle. Fuck, come on. Ah, you fucking pot. Okay, I didn't do a lot. Let's raise our attack. I guess I already used up a lot of my things that increase my attack. Well, we got those two. Let's throw some meat on there. It's not that good. This all seems pretty normal. Like normal yields. $11.30 and 12. That was pretty good. How do I tell what time it is? Yeah, 11:40. So we're about a third of the way through already. Okay, speed. Let's do speed stuff. That's armor. That's going to help out later. Swift Violet. Rushroom, right? Yeah. Okay, that's 3 speed increasing things. That should be good enough. Let's throw on some fancy ass meat now. Okay, 2 raw gourmet meat. And let's throw... What else should I throw on there? Maybe more attack stuff? 2 bananas and 1... I can't remember what I had that increases my attack. I don't have any razor crabs. There we go, Mighty Thistle. That was good. Definitely got to be because of the raw gourmet meat. Okay, defense upgrade stuff. Armored carp. Iron shell crab. Wow. 1 hearty durian. +5. I feel like that's pretty normal, those results. I could do sneaky. I don't really make sneaky foods a lot. Or I could do stamina stuff. Let's do stamina stuff. Okay, stamina. I guess I just have those 3 when it comes to stamina recovery. What do you mean I don't have to? Oh, yeah. Well, that's not a big deal. Mostly good on defense stuff. I'll make one more defense thing, I feel like. I think I'm out of armored bass. Oh, yeah, there we go. Armored carp, armored porgy, yeah. Sneaky stuff's not too important when you've got this outfit that I'm mostly wearing. Okay. I'll do one more iron shroom, I feel like. Or I could just do a freaking gourmet meat. That's pretty good. High level defense, almost 4 minutes. I'll make one more movement speed thing. I think it's just those 2, huh? Eight and a half minutes, low speed, low level movement boost. That's pretty good. This is a long window of time. I'm very glad that they're being so kind. They're being very generous on time. Holy shit. I could do more stamina. So that's all I've got. Staminoka. Okay, no, Stamella Shroom, and then that Stamina Bass thing. Huh. Let's do that again. Rock salt's fun, right? I could totally put some salt on there. Damn. You know what I should do is make like a cake. Last moment, we're going to make a cake. What's the cake recipe? Let's see. Because I know there's a cake recipe in this game. Breath of the Wild cake recipe. Yeah, let's make fun stuff while we're in this little mode. I feel like they're extending the time just for me to be sweet or whatever. Okay, so monster cake. There's a monster cake? Why would you make a monster cake? Monster extract, bantha wheat, cane sugar, goat butter. Weird. It's a distinct recipe with intense sweetness obtainable through the A Royal recipe side quest in the Hyrule Castle Library. Okay. We don't really want that, though. We want a normal cake. You can make a fruit cake or a carrot cake. Carrot cake sounds fun. To bantha wheat, cane sugar, goat butter. sugar, right? Oh shit, I don't have sugar, do I? Oh, that sucks. So since we can't do a cake, too bad. All right, let's do one more attack thing, I guess. I should have been making monster potions. That's what I should have done. A bit late for that. We're totally gonna be done cooking soon, bros. Aw. Okay, can't carry anymore. We're good. Steen. The blood moon rises again, Link.
Blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Nut cake. I didn't know about the nut cake. Click around just a moment longer. One sec. There we go. Okay. All right, so we're good on outfits. I'm still hoping that we can find some fireproof lizards. That'd be really nice. Varudania. Could you imagine if it rained during the blood moon? I saw that late, sorry. That is funny. Are you thinking like bloody rain or you little shit? Wish you could just drop items from that little pop-up menu thing. Huh. I wonder what would happen if you just let him, like, eat the bomb. Does it just automatically blow up in him? Oh, now you notice me. Hey, bro. Don't touch that lever, you say. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's not really how it up. Did it just fire? Oh shit, okay, yeah, it does fire. That's cool. I like that. Alright. I think I just blew up an enemy's little outpost. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Yeah, I just straight up blew up his outpost thing. That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. Nice. Oh, that is so cool. They should make a fish cake. That's what we need. Fish cakes. I say that, but unironically, fish cakes are actually pretty good. They're not like a cake. It's just like it's like a ramen topping kind of. They're really good. So there's this stuff called Odin. Oh. It's like fish cake soup almost. It's so good. It's one of the best things I've ever had in my life. It's up there with like curry, you know? In terms of really, really good dishes that I wish I could have more often. Now that I've moved closer to the Asian market at the new apartment, I plan on going there like all the time. Once I'm settled in and all my stuff is unpacked and everything. And once I need groceries, well, we gotta blow that up. In Minecraft. No. No, I don't think any feds are listening. Oh, there's a shiny in there. Woo! Multiple shinies. Ruby? No ruby? Really? Just amber and flint? Okay. I feel like I've been scammed. Oh. That seems more like a Demo Man quote than a Wind Waker one. Hey, Death Mountain's a weird level. Expected this to go differently. Like, I feel like if I did another playthrough of this game and I really, like... Yeah, if I really routed it out, I'd probably start with Death Mountain. Wow. I feel like I just got mogged. Yeah, absolutely dunked on me. I can't even be mad. Sir, don't you dare. Yeah, next upgrades, I'm pretty sure I'm going to put them towards the hearts instead of stamina. Have you even seen me? I got my sneaky hat on. Huh. Okay, well. We found our Goron. Now, this is a freaking cannon. I don't know why, but this one seems cooler than the others. Wonder how long he's been stuck in there. Hey, bro, I like your diaper.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do?
Oh my god, what is that fucking hair?
They found me! Help! Huh? Huh.
Bit too slapsticky. So this is like their champion or whatever. What's up, Binger? Now that I've got a good look, it's a Hylian. Yeah.
Huh. Whew.
Do you guys know about bonobos? They're a weird, like, matriarchal monkey variety, and they live horribly.
Huh?
They're really weird.
Oh.
Yeah, hurry up, bro. I think I heard that, like, the female bonobos hold down the men and, like, bite off their genitals or something weird like that. They're, like, some of the most, like, beta male, like, bitch made monkeys out there. Poor bonobos. And then there was a clothing brand called Bonobo that sold clothing for, like, beta men. It was really funny. I'm like, dude, you really gonna call your brand Bonobo? Really? Like that doesn't, that's not a good thing, bros. You don't want to be that. I could just go ahead and toss this Moblin Club. But I don't want to see it burn. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I dropped it. I don't like doing that. Okay, Combo Crusher is way worse, but at least I can use it here. Alright, 71 rupees out of that. Very cool. Look at all that shimmering. Why do you shimmer like this? Why do you shimmer? It's so shimmery. Do you think it's slippery? Are we gonna fall if we walk on there? That's so weird. I mean, I just called them monkeys. I don't know the difference between monkeys, chimps, apes, whatever. They're monkeys. They're varieties of monkey. You at least know about how bonobos are, like, weird, like, they're, like, matriarchal, and they're, like, super weirdly, like, fearful and beta and stuff, you know? They seem like some of the most pitiful monkeys out there. I'd rather be a spider monkey or a capuchin. At least they're cute. Bonobos just make me sad. I guess most of this area was just designed as, like, a lead up to saving that guy, huh? I was expecting to see more exploration-y stuff. I wish I noticed that sooner in this sea of orange. I could have gone there earlier. Z fighting. I can't remember how Goku phrases it, where he's like, let's take this somewhere where there aren't very many people. And then you just, like, go to a screening of, like, some woke movie or whatever. Like, I guess I should have done this the intended way, huh? We could ride the minecart the other way. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait. Oh, yeah, we can. We'll do this on the way back. So some of my goals for this stream, I guess, Terrytown. We want to find the Terrytown goblin. Or yeah, let's fight somewhere empty. And you go to the frickin'... what's a recent movie that bombed horribly? I guess there was that movie, One Battle After Another, One Battle After the Next, something like that. was a big old flop. Fuck! Didn't Melania, wasn't that successful, Lynx Bro? And it's not woke. It's like anti-woke. It made a lot of profit, apparently. Reviews are positive. It seemed like an alright movie. It was definitely a success for what it, you know, seeked to be. Yeah, it was successful and it wasn't woke. It was made by Brett Ratner, who's one of the few Hollywood supporters of Cheeto Hitler, Mango Mussolini. I mean, it probably didn't make money based on like, oh, it made $500 million at the box. It probably didn't make like $500 million or whatever, but pretty sure it was a pretty solid profit. I heard a lot of people watched it. I don't really care though. Why would I watch a frickin' movie about the First Lady? It's been quite a while since there's been a movie that I've wanted to see at the theaters. I kind of want to see Iron Lung, but like, yeah. Well, aim too low. I just don't see how they could stretch Iron Lung out to a 2-hour movie and make it like good or whatever. I'm sure it is. I just, you know. I'll watch it when it hits streaming, probably. Currently, I borrow Dad's HBO account, and I think that's about it. I refuse to watch Netflix because that is a pedophile platform. They like kids getting fucked. Huh. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I wasn't really paying attention when they showed the little cutscene stuffs. I have no fucking clue. Oh, hey, there's a little thingy. I guess I go to that somehow. Do I just, like, hit the ground with, like, an ice arrow? Nope. Hey! Ah, okay, alright. Yeah. It's so crazy that they think that they could just market a game with a lame awards trailer and be like, oh, we're gonna be the next. Like, what are you gonna be the next? What? Like, what? Overwatch wasn't a hit. Name one hero shooter that isn't TF2 that's like some like ongoing major success. I would not call Overwatch that. I would say Marvel Rivals, I think that's what it's called. That one's moderately successful, but it's like kind of fluctuating a little bit, like kind of going downwards a bit. Why did I do this? I know I've got like Magnesis, but what was up with that? I probably should have grabbed that with Magnesis. Yeah, I could have used it to bash those things. Too late. We're gonna spin. I'm gonna spin with this. No, 60 damage versus. Let's do it with the Stone Smasher. Actually, you don't get the. Yeah, I guess you don't get the Guardian thingies here, huh? You little shit. I can't believe how bad that that Horizon game looks. Like, oh my god, what were they thinking? It's so funny. Like, you just glance at it and you're like, oh, that's bad. What were they thinking? Like, there's no other, like, reaction to that. It's just, it's such a downgrade. And it's like, I already wasn't into the Horizon games. They're just kind of slop, you know? But, like this new one just looks so bad. It's like a laughing stock. Like, we go through this whole console gen. I think it's been like, what has it been, 5? Yeah, like 5 years since they released the last Horizon game thing, and the new one they announced is a downgrade. What? Like, I know you can't accuse the developers of being smart, but like, Jesus, man. You little shit. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Huh. Imagine setting up a candle and then setting up like an automatic squirt thingy right in front of the candle. Oh, and now it doesn't work. You little shit, I wanted to see it. I like that this temple is more, it's got more stuff going on, you know? Like, a lot of the temples are just kind of simplistic, you know? Well. This one better. Last temple was a bit better too. I don't want to fire it. Ah, fine. Yes. I'm surprised we haven't seen anyone refer to the High Guard developers whining and complaining and stuff as High Guardian Spice. Huh? Huh? Come on, guys. You can't tell me you don't like that. I don't want to die. I do not want to die. I should have eaten that earlier. Don't do it. It's just like, why do they keep putting agendas so far ahead of quality? Like, are they tired of losing money yet? It's like, they were successful and good like a decade ago, you know? It wasn't until maybe like 2015-ish when they started going to shit. Yeah, might as well. Sony desperately needs to bring back Japan Studio. fire people like Neil Druckmann. And then that Herman Holst guy, that guy's a fucking loser too. He's the head of the Horizon team, I guess. It's also one of the reasons why Sony is the way that it is now. Nice. Master Sword went to sleep. I'm so sad about Herman Holst sucking, because he seemed cool. So did Shuhei Yoshida. He seemed like a cool guy, but then he said some dumb shit about, oh, well, you know, we gotta push these agendas and stuff, and anyone who disagrees with that is a bad guy. It's like, okay, fuck you, Shuhei. You were cool once. What happened? These hits crits? Those seem like they're all critical hits. Nice. Dude. Piper Perry! Piper Perry! Okay, so what are we looking at here? I could do a bow that fires like 5 arrows and should do it that way. We do need a fucking torch for a spin. Damn it. I don't want to pick up a torch. I did just use up my torches and stuff. Aww. We really do need a fucking torch. We also need that chest right there. Maybe it'll have a torch in it. Who knows? Well, that Korok sword will work. It can catch fire and spin. Dude, it's gonna like actually catch like fire, isn't it? Okay, cool. No, it's just that area, I guess, because there was lava around. Bitch! So I also need to be careful not to touch these things. No! There we go. That's probably like a 1/5 of a second away from it being ruined. Whoops. Come on! Okay, cool. I didn't want to keep having to hold my breath. I can breathe. Okay, cool. So one more of these, and we get to upgrade our hearts to 16, which is one of my favorite numbers. 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 5, 12, 10, 24, 20, 48, 40, 96. Anything past 40, 96 gets kind of icky. There we go. Oh my god, really? Really? I just realized I could smack it while I'm in it too. You know it also propels them? Smacking them. Aw, I thought it'd be more dramatic. You say bombs propel them, but like, where would I bomb them from here? Also kind of durability. Yeah. The cage. Cage? Well, that's... I have to turn it around now. I guess I could do that. Okay. Whatever. It was fun while it lasted. Link, I don't think you're supposed to fall into the lava. Okay, so... We want to go in there because that's cool. Death Caldera! Nice. We want to go there because that looks cool. That's mostly it. We'll check out the yellow one first, then the green one. I guess I'll... God damn it. How do I put it away? Can I not just... There we go. It's gotta go this way and not the other way. Alright. Alright, we'll try the little cock cage or whatever. I'm surprised that doesn't hit me. Like, really surprised. I could be really, like, right up close to it, too. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't think I ever learned this when I first, whoops. I don't think I ever learned this when I first, played through this game. Or, you know, second played through this game. I was about to say beat it twice, but technically that second time I didn't really beat it. You little shit. Okay, cool. It's like a split skull stone, huh? Makes me really wonder where all of these skull-shaped stones come from. Are they like an extinct race or something? Wish I tried that bomb thing sooner. It doesn't make any, like, logical sense, but that was a fireproof lizard that just ran from me. Damn it. Okay, lizards. Gotta remember to keep an eye out for the lizards. We're gonna go to the yellow place first, and then the green place. That's the goal. All right. Well aware I have Rivali's Gale. I don't want to waste it for this. This is just climbing. I'm gonna mainly use Rivali's Gale to go through a large chasm. Like if I want to cross a really long distance, that's what I use Rolly Scale for. This is great for walking. Hope I'm not intruding on this guy's space. Hey, Rudanya. Oh. See, I guess I can't go there, huh? Alright, green place time. Woo! Come on, wind. Why are you so aggressive? Of course we gotta go through the quest first. No. Okay, we're gonna do sneaky clothing now. I could have upgraded my little fireproof outfit. Stop it, Wind. Stop it. You're making Link's legs do weird things. I trolled this feminist on Facebook. It was just funny, you know? And it was totally bait, and she knew it was bait, so she actually like roasted me back. And I was like, damn, I can't be mad at you. She said something like, you look like your girlfriend pretends to enjoy it. And I'm like, bold of you to assume I have a girlfriend. Jeez, why are you thinking about me having sex? No, it was she just said something really stupid, and I trolled her. It was great. I'm really good at rage baiting people. That's something I'm fucking spectacular at. It's I only bring her up because it's one of the only times where someone didn't just spurg out angrily. Like she actually just kind of like roasted me or whatever. Like nice. I can't be mad at you. Okay. That's a Bruno's stance, right? The once a woman who could kill him thing. Is that worth jumping down there? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It looks like it's all downhill though. There we go. Let's take it. Okay, we got rock salt. So far, not worth it. Is that more freaking rock salt? It's more rock salt. Come on, man. Okay, we got an amber. That's worth like 30 rupees, I think. 2 amber. There we go. Sir, excuse me. That's like overpowered. You can't do that. Did my fireproof armor keep that from doing anything to me? Because that's crazy if that's the case. Like in a good way. That's freaking awesome. At first I thought, oh, I'm just barely dodging him, and then boom. Yeah, that's right. It was a Spike Spiegel quote. There we go. I still can't believe how bad that fucking Netflix Cowboy Bebop show was. What the fuck were they thinking? I'm more ashamed of the Cowboy Bebop creator coming out and defending that show. Like, dude, why? Why? Like, if you're gonna create like a timeless classic that's universally beloved and just no one has anything bad to say about it, basically, it's super influential. You had all these wonderful creative artists and thinkers and stuff contributing to this project. and then someone comes in and desecrates it, and your response is, oh, it's not that bad. Like, what? The fuck? Yeah, I remember now. There was a Cowboy Bebop movie, and that's what the movie was a quote from, I'm pretty sure. Hey, maybe he disowned it, but I thought I was pretty sure that he liked it or something. I will say that all the people saying that, ooh, there we go. The, One Piece Netflix show is good. Like, it's Netflix. It's not gonna be good for long, dude. I don't care how involved Oda is. With Netflix, the point isn't profits. The point is the messaging, you know? Their entire goal is social change. Whether it's from cuties normalizing kids being sexual, or it's like all the weird trans stuff, the weird gay stuff, all that. It's like they had that military show, and it just seemed like a normal military show from the trailers or whatever. And then you watch it, and it's actually about like don't ask, don't tell, and like it's like a gay thing or whatever. I'm like, dude, really? And how many guys do you think gut check rock? Pow, right in the gut. Oh, I dropped my chocolate. How many guys clicked on that show, got to the gay stuff, and were like, God damn it, and just tuned out? Huh. String bean. Couldn't I just ignore him? Okay. I'm guessing this is gonna be easy if I wear the climbing gear. I really can't even activate this as a fucking teleportation thing? You're a fucking asshole, Beige. If that's your real name. Is it Baig? Alright, let's do it. 100 rupees. Jesus Christ. Three minutes, jeez. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I don't even really need this climbing gear. They have so many parts where you stand. Percent of the way there, points wise. Did I not? I guess I didn't recover all my stamina all the way there when I stopped. 2. We got 100. We got time. Okay, good. You could do it all you want. Do I get to keep the rupees? Alright, now that fat ass is out of my way. Nice. It seems like that's an infinite, like, rupee glitch or whatever.
Where'd you go?
Where'd my chocolate go? There we go. Found it. Dove. Gorai Tor. Gorai Tor's bussy. Oh, I think I need new glasses. I'm pretty sure it was blessing. Okay. Woo. Yep. Alright, 4 spirit orbs. Now we can upgrade our hearts, I guess. I would like to have maybe one more like rotatey, circly thing, stamina or whatever, but hearts are going to be my big priority for a bit now. I'd like at least 20 hearts. Yeah, 5 more hearts and then one more stamina circle. That should be sufficient for me. I feel like there's got to be something on there. I still can't believe I haven't found any more, or at least I haven't caught any more fireproof lizards. You'd think there'd be a lot more given how many you need. I guess the idea is, well, I could take a photo of a fireproof lizard if I see another one and then track it, maybe? And just like hunt them down for a bit. I feel like I don't need that fireproof outfit often enough for it to be that big of a deal. Like, I've already upgraded it enough times. I'm gonna take these apples for myself. What's your favorite pie, chat? If you had to pick a pie? It's a tough decision, right? Like, I feel like cherry pie would be like my default, but apple pie is pretty good. And then you can have like some kind of blackberry crumble, but then they've got those like little hard bits in them. Pumpkin is pretty damn good too. Cheesecake counts. I know it's a cake, but like you could totally pick that as your pie of choice or whatever, I feel like. Maybe the point of choosing your favorite pie is the limitation, though, so maybe we should limit it to just pies and be strict about it. Wow. Overthinking is prohibited for the next few moments. That's a weird thing to say, Dove. Overthinking isn't really like a bad thing, I feel like. I overthink 24/7, 365, man. This is a really pitiful Goron city, actually. I feel like the Goron city and the Zora city are a lot more like intricate and interesting overall in Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess. I guess I don't really need this. I wonder if you could freeze enemies in this area. Like, can you freeze them, or would they just all immediately thaw out? I should try that. What? What do you mean my pack is full? Weapons? I guess he's giving me a weapon? I hope his weapon is like a Ball Crusher 3000. I still can't believe I was tricked into looking up cock and ball torture on Wikipedia, and they actually had photos. I will never not be disturbed by that experience.
Sure is a blast piloting a toy like this.
God, my arms are gonna take forever to heal.
Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the group. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guys? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal.
You totally tricked me into it. How dare you?
No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the?
I think that just activates when you're using your shield, right? Something like that.
So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send out a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
I do like the kind of non-linear aspect to this game where you could choose whichever route you feel like. If I really thought about my routing and planned it out in advance, I probably would have done Rito, Goron, Zora, whatever the hell the last group were called, the muscle women. Gerudo, there we go. Decade seems like a long time. I mean, yeah, we've got some volcanoes that are dormant for hundreds of years in real life, but still, decades is pretty good. I still can't believe they actually had that guy. What was that major volcano eruption that just like wiped out that that city? And they found a body. The guy was just splayed out like masturbating or whatever. Like he was just incinerated by the lava, and that's how he went out jerking it. That's me. Pompeii, there we go. I'm glad you remember that exact case, too. Nice. I wanted to take a picture of it, but I also knew it was going to run away if I didn't just grab it, so... Yeah, I got a lizard. That's one upgrade. Now I'll need 9 more of them for further upgrades. Let's keep an eye out for lizards. We got it! Ooh, okay, cool. Sucks I didn't get to, Should I toss that? I'm at the point of the playthrough where my weapons are too good. Usually I run everywhere and I'm like flying everywhere, but like if you want to find fireproof lizards, you kind of just want to walk. Do you think they call him the Pompeii Coomer? That fossil or whatever they found with the guy? Imagine being known for centuries and centuries as like a legendary Coomer. Like that's what you're known for. Hey, yeah, that guy fucking jerked it while a volcano was erupting. I feel kind of bad for him. The chicken is fire resistant, of course. Lizard, 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 lizard. Look at the little wizard. Look at the little wizard. Get him. Get him. Howdy, I like your crown. It's on top of this, isn't it? Yeah, that is super cute. I mean, if you were a Goron, it does seem like the kind of thing you would do to give tribute to like a goddess. Give it something fancy. Huh? It's below me, isn't it? What the fuck is it? Oh, come on! Ah! It might be fireproof, but like it just jumped in the lava, man. I've mentioned this before on stream, but in real life, you can walk on lava. You would just start like burning. Like you would be the thing that turns into liquid, not the fucking lava. Lava is, yeah, it's like kind of molten, but it's like a hard molten thing. You definitely don't really like, you don't necessarily dive into it. Like you would land on it like it's a hard thing, and then you would be incinerated. I know this from experience, you guys. Huh, is it above me? It is. What the fuck? Where is it? You're kind of cute, aren't you? It's adorable. It's like a little flame retardant pigeon. How cute. Another thing I mentioned on stream before, you guys know that pigeons were like pets for people? Pigeons were almost like the equivalent of a house cat for the longest time. You would actually send them to friends with little messages on them and stuff. Carrier pigeons were legit like a thing, you know? Got it. It makes me feel sad for pigeons. Like, I kind of want to have a pet pigeon now. And treat it well. Fuck, is it below me? Is it above me? It's directly to the left of me? Okay. It's gonna be on the other side of this freaking mountain, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of below me. Okay, we got it. All right. I think I've got at least 2 upgrades worth. I think the helmet needs 1 upgrade, and that only takes 1 point. And then, I feel like 100%ing this game would involve getting all of the, photos too, like photographing everything, and I do not have time for that. That's like hardcore Asperger's levels of, completionist. Streaming is one of the best things I've ever done for my my backlog ever. I've completed so many games on stream that I would not have beaten solo. Partially because when I play games solo, I don't really want them to end, so I'm kind of bad about beating like 95% of a game and then just not completing it. But then, like, usually while I'm at that 95% point, I'll do all the side quests, and it just takes freaking forever. Where is it? Where is it? sneaky little shit. I have 9 of them. Holy crap! One more! One more, and I really can upgrade things 4 times. Wow! So yeah, I'm actually gonna hunt down one more lizard. Nice! I didn't think I would land right next to it. I thought I was gonna have to cross this area, but yeah, we got our 10 lizards. I'll get one more, just because it's so close. Is it? There you are. How did that hurt? What? Whatever. I do what I want. Take it nice and slow. Alright, cool. Okay, so that's like 11 lizards. That's 4 upgrades, and then 1 more so that we have at least 1 on our inventory. Alright. Let's upgrade the crap out of our fireproof armor. At some point, I want to go Lionel hunting. Just kill the ever-loving shit out of Lionel so I can upgrade my barbarian outfit. I think I still need the barbarian shirt, though. And then I'll have a full set. Hello, Nade. I wish the Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor kind of games would have kept going. Didn't they close down that studio entirely? They did Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, and then they did the Fear series, Monolith Games. That's who they were, yeah. They were working on a Wonder Woman game, and it was not coming through very well. I think they probably had an internal struggle between wanting to do propaganda and wanting to just make a good game. Oh.
Ah. Mmm.
I get the feeling the struggle, the internal struggle, probably prevented the project from like working out, you know?
Ah. Mmm.
Skip. I wish that they could upgrade things faster. I don't want to have to sit through the exact same animations over and over and over again. You think this is like a Quentin Tarantino thing where the creative director behind this game was really into fat chicks?
Ah. Mmm.
Yeah, I feel like it too. I feel like Wonder Woman and Superman both deserve their own games. It's always Batman this, Batman that, Joker this, Joker that. I think you got that mixed up entirely or something. Monolith was definitely the team on the Wonder Woman thing. I don't think Crystal Dynamics was involved in that. And Perfect Dark? I don't think Perfect Dark was involved in either of those. That was an Xbox Game Studios thing. Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't Crystal Dynamics, it wasn't Monolith, it was the Deus Ex team that I can't remember that. Eidos Montreal, I think. I think Eidos Montreal was working on Perfect Dark. We need a bunch more sun shrooms and fire key swings.
Ah.
If we want to upgrade that set. Honestly, it's probably not that big of a deal. You're not smooching me, harlot.
Ah. Ah.
I'm so sad they didn't make a third Deus Ex Jensen game. Mankind Divided felt like a partial Deus Ex game. Like, it doesn't feel like a full game. Like, I beat it and I was like, oh, that's it? I thought there'd be more. Like, yeah, it was good. It's just, it really felt like a partial game. Like, I think the ending was, like, kind of abrupt, you know? Deus Ex is so great. Those Jensen games, I'm so glad Mankind Divided wasn't garbage, you know? Like, they could have easily fucked it up, but they didn't. They aced it. They fucking made a great game. It was just consistent, perfectly consistent, you know? I still think Human Revolution was the better of the two. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Alright, so south mining area for the sun. Sun. It's like midnight. I went to sleep at 2 a.m. and woke up around 2 p.m. I got my full 12 hours of friggin' sleep last night. I was so tired. I'm gonna try to get some good sleep tonight, too. There we go. You will not stop me from getting these shinies. It's just salt. These keys ended up being more valuable. Oh. That's the guy. Where? Okay, so there's like a northern area and there was like a southern area, and I do not remember. I can't see this northern one. Unless it's a lot lower than I expected. More stuff we want to check out later. Did they not show the northern and southern mining areas on the map? Because that's kind of weird. I guess you just have to go there. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's these fucking things. All right, so that's the north mine. South mine. There we go. All right. That's our goal. Yellow. Cannot teleport closer. You know Bo can get over it. He's going to be in such a candy ass. What is negative 20 Celsius in freedom units? I would check my smartwatch, but it doesn't fit my arm anymore. You guys don't understand how hard I tried to gain wrist mass in the past, and I just could not. I use these, like, squeeze. Do I have it near me? No. It's somewhere around here. It's this squeezing thing where you squeeze it, and it's like you could set it to different -5 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. You squeeze it, and it's supposed to increase your grip strength, which is supposed to make your wrist thicker. And I used it, and all it did was kind of make me get all carpal tunnel-y. So... I really hope it doesn't take long for my wrists to, like, heal from that fall yesterday, though. That's one thing you definitely don't want. Hurt joints. I guess I could investigate that first. The fuck is the yellow thing? I guess it's past that? No, I did it all properly. It's just, like, I've always had really thin wrists for the most part. It's one of my, lesser traits. Thin wrists, tooth gap, short torso. I've got really long legs, but a short torso. Yeah, those are, like, my flaws, I feel like, looks-wise. Like, it's funny, I'll tower over people, and then I'll sit next to them, and I'll look shorter. I'm gonna throw one of the frost blades, I think. I could just throw the sledgehammer. Yeah, if it's gonna be another one of these things, we might as well. Why does he punch him anyways? Could you just open it like a normal person? Is this Link like Doomslayer, where all he knows how to do is just punch stuff? I really liked how they did that in Doom 2016. Now carefully extract, smash. Do you have any idea what that cost? I guess that's the building on the map. I don't really care too much about all that stuff. I mean, I already got the treasure chests. Let's take it off. I care so little about you guys, I'm not even gonna kill you. I'm gonna take your shinies, though. Oh my god. If I were to just haul ass and go straight for the little boss guy, do you think I could beat him? Varudania? It'd probably take a little over an hour, so maybe I shouldn't. This has mostly just been a dick around and do side quests kind of stream. Of course, I miss these frickin' fireproof lizards. Ah, I hate how they just run into the walls and just disappear. Names don't pop up on them. Hellison. Name ends in son. Are you strong? You bet I'm strong. Grace son? Okay. That's boring. Axil. Okay. Where the fuck is Grace son? Fuck. Well, whatever. We already got the armor. Fucking. It's worth money. I'll maybe do that later. Okay. Doril. Grayson! Really? Django! Making me wait until the frickin' morning. Night. I meant to say night. Alright, so we're waiting until night. Then we're going to try to talk to Grayson, send him to Terrytown. Nice! He just spawns right next to me. Alright. I still can't believe that spider's just been chilling there for multiple days. Is that normal to just chill in one single spot for several days? Like, I feel like it's got work to do. Shouldn't he be, like, laying webs right where my face is gonna go to freak me out? Oh! No 2 weeks notice? It's not very considerate. Oh yeah, I found my, No, that still didn't work. I found my remote, but I wasn't able to turn on the subwoofer that way. I think my subwoofer cable that I've got, I need to replace. Weird. Yeah, so when I moved into my new apartment, I set up the, my surround sound speakers. Fuck. Because the soundproofing is way better at this apartment, so I wouldn't be bothering the neighbors if I had like nice surround sound and stuff. Nice. One thing, so I set up the really? I set up the 5 surround speakers, but my subwoofer, I tried setting it up, and it just won't turn on. It's plugged in. It's in the receiver. The receiver knows that I want the subwoofer on. No, it moved. It definitely moved. In fact, I assumed it was dead because of the insecticides that I set up in my apartment, but, like, I tapped the wall next to it and it moved. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're alive? 2 in a row. 3 in a row. Hell yeah. One more and I think we got another upgrade. don't think I can mine those. Alright, we've basically cleared this area. Alright, we should check in on Terrytown. I don't remember where it is on the map, though. Let's see. Face scritches. Terrytown. It was over here, wasn't it? That's not it. Oh, there we go. There we go. I took your apple, nerd. Might as well. I could teleport back up. I keep ignoring these so that I don't waste the viewer's time, but like, you guys don't mind. I'm getting luminous stones out of this. Well, okay, good. They come out of the water. Sir? Where was the third corpse? I have to go all the way out there for it? That's kind of gay. Worth it. Good scratch. Well, you say it's a good, like a major side quest or whatever, but it's not like your save data carries over to Tears of the Kingdom for Terrytown. Sand seals are cool. This is the only Zelda game with sand seals, right? Horses carry over? That's a surprise. I didn't think anything would carry over. I don't really care much for horses in these games, so... Even in, like, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, all that stuff, I only use the horses when necessary. I'd rather just walk everywhere, you know? I guess it just accesses your save data that's on your Switch. I wonder if, like, your Switch 1 save file would carry over to Switch 2. Probably. Alright. So now we gotta find the rest of the suns. Milk in a stew. There had to have been a Zora sun. Sun. I don't remember who Hudson is. So I have to talk to Hudson first? Damn. Too bad you can't teleport straight to Terrytown. Having to fly there every single time is a little bit of a nuisance. Takochi-se. Oh, this isn't even the place I meant to go to. I'm guessing you never unlock a,
What, son?
I don't know. Yeah, I remember Hudson now. I just had to think about it. It's funny how I've got exactly the same number of Goron and shrines completed. And it's been that way since, like, at least the last 3. Kind of crazy I've never done a Star Fox game on stream before. They're kind of perfect for streaming, I feel like. I played the ever-loving shit out of Star Fox on the Super Nintendo as well. Nowadays, I mean, it's like a very low frame rate, and if you do the 60 FPS hacks, it kind of messes with the gameplay, sort of. Like, the physics are all wrong. So I wouldn't stream Star Fox Super Nintendo, I think. But I've never actually beaten Star Fox 64, which is basically just a remake of it with some extra stuff. Star Fox 2 would be another interesting one to do at some point. There were a lot of Star Fox games, including the GameCube ones, which I never played. Apparently, at least one of the GameCube games was really good. Are you Hudson? Hello. Do I have 20 bundles of wood? I got 30 bundles of wood. Woo! Nope, bye. Jeez. Good. Yeah, I know where the Grudo one is. I'm not sure about the Zoro or the Rito, though. I have to go all the way to Karakara Bazaar? I guess I could take a sand seal. He marries her? Damn, dude. Of course he goes for a muscle mama. I like how canonically the Gerudo are like, they're all chicks, but they're straight. Oh, lol. I wonder how many people are pissed about that. The fuck are the sand seals? Sand seals. There you are. Is that a freaking shrine I never completed? Yo! We're gonna go ADD here and go after that shrine. That was totally an orange shrine off that way, dude. I guess the radar just stops working, huh? wish I'd pinged it when I saw it way off in the distance. Oh, oh, oh. Shrine nearby, you say? Shrine nearby, you say?
Hey!
Inside of the... There it is!
Hey!
What the... Thanks, buddy. Dakota. Electric path, okay. Wish you could rotate the camera a little bit faster. Oh. How far away can it be? Oh, we could just touch it directly. Okay, cool. Come back. Come back! Alright. It's the first time I've seen a moonlight scimitar. Do you think that the number of shrines you've completed is what determines the quality of the armor you find and the enemies you battle, like their health and stuff? What the fuck? Just gonna zap them? It is! Get wrecked, nerds. Stop it! You're hurting me. That's one more upgrade for the ancient armor. Now, items are definitely, like, they definitely get more high damage as you progress. Like, stats get better just all around. Whoops. Alright. I just don't know how they determine that kind of progress. I would assume probably based... Damn it! I would assume probably based on number of shrines completed, but I don't really know. There's no way they're predetermined. They get so much better as you progress. And like the game's so non-linear, you could do any of these areas first, you know? Is that where I came from? I kind of want that lightning thing again. Also, that looks like an unopened... No, it's not an open... Never mind. Not an unopened chest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to put it on there. That's an unopened chest, though. Okay, yeah, it's just zappable. I know the items are predetermined, but the stats, there's no way the stats are fully predetermined. Yeah, that was my thinking, Evil Air, too. Because enemies get more powerful throughout the playthrough. All the numbers just get better and better and better. It's like everything seems to improve. Fixed stats, that seems so hard to believe. I mean, items just get so much better the further on you get. Alright. Huh. I mean, that moved, but... It's fucking time. What? How did that move? Stay on there. Huh. Well, yeah, but like throughout the playthrough, the upgrades and stuff just get better and better and better. Ooh. Randomized, but fuck, dude. Randomized, but as you upgrade, like there's no way that they don't also upgrade the bonuses and stuff. Fuck. I hate having to wait for this shit, dude. Because it's not just me waiting, it's also you guys waiting. I don't like that. Let's try this again. I bet it's gonna be some fucking weapon I don't even want. Well, yeah, it's not like they would increase the throwing distance further or something like that. Yeah, I'm talking about the attack up, basically. I really hope the House of the Dead movie is as good as it can be. Radiant Shield, very cool. All right. Yeah, I guess we're just waiting. It's gonna be nice when I can upgrade my rice cooker. I think the RE movies were all right. I wouldn't really say that they're more like House of the Dead movies at all. I mean, I don't really see that being the case. Like in terms of tone? Because a lot of the tone I felt like was just straight up like Code Veronica, basically. Code Veronica or RE0 kind of tone almost. Yeah, I stopped watching them at like maybe the third or fourth one or something. They're like dumb, but they're fun. What I hate is that I thought Nemesis was gonna be someone's like ex, like her husband that she thought she was dead or something. Because I was like, oh, that's how it was in the movie. It was this lady's like thought dead husband. Turns out the Nemesis was that all along. And then you get to the games, and it's just some guy. You never learn. Because it doesn't matter. He's the fucking Nemesis. That's what matters, you know? Well, that's cute. Why is that there? Why would I want a fire? I mean, it's cool. Alright, so my goal is to go here. I should be collecting as much saffron as I can. Too late, though. I don't like that theory. I do not see that being the case at all.
Hey!
Fuck! I accidentally pressed the Y button. Fucking switch. There we go. Thank God. I picked them up just in time. Whew. Okay. He doesn't want to go further.
Yeah!
Buy my shit. That's what I think too. I think he got out of the area, changed his identity, and lived a nice, low violence, peaceful life. Maybe went to Thailand for some sex tourism or something. He found his own lady boy wife. Rip. Guy. New lizard, alright. You're not a son, are you?
Huh?
What is this lady? Am I misremembering and she's actually in the Gruto town? I don't think so. Maybe it's this last Gruto sales lady that I didn't talk to yet. I don't think so. She was like an old, unhappy lady. Yeah. She's a dead egg. Hey! Hey, good looking. Go to Terrytown. Abs. So if Link is like 5'8", probably, how tall is she? I would guess 6'6", 6'4". When I slouch a little bit, like I was when I was measured, I'm about 5'11". But when I'm fully like standing straight up at 6'1", thankfully still, I thought I lost more height than I actually did. In high school, I was 6'2". 5'4". Meter tall boxes? I don't think they've established that they're a meter tall, have they? 5'4" is pretty, Can't think of a word for that. It's kind of small. How the fuck is a stone smasher made out of... Like, that's a rock. So, Resident Evil 9 comes out in a few weeks, guys. Requiem. We're definitely going to play that day one. I've been avoiding, like, trailers and stuff like that just so I could be as fresh as possible. All I know is Grace Ashcroft and Leon Scott Kennedy. Also, it turns out the Leon actor is a total fucking Chad. Desert Vo outfit? Yo! It's for men! Woo! I don't have to cross-dress anymore! 450, 1,300, Jesus Christ. Okay, kind of expensive, but we kind of want it. Yeah, I heard that he can use a chainsaw on it. I've been so avoiding any content about it, so let's not discuss it too much. Cool. More wood. How much? 30, man. Because I need 20 more bundles of wood. I could chop this down, right? Master Sword's good at chopping down wood. Who brought this Dauge? We can cut down the local trees first. Link's a bastard like that. So I heard Tears of the Kingdom really leans heavily into the more like physics-based gameplay and stuff. That's pretty exciting. It's crazy to think I bought that game at launch and then I just kind of didn't play it because the performance was so bad. And now I've had a Switch 2 since launch and I haven't played it. When did the Switch 2 come out? I got it like a couple months after launch, actually? I don't know. I don't remember that well. Huh. I think it was within a month or two. At some point, I need to decide, like, it's like, should I have a kid? Should I finally have a girlfriend? Like, it's been nice living the bachelor life and focusing on fun and video games and hobby stuff and everything, but at some point, I should probably get around to the whole having kids and family stuff thing. I don't know. Yeah, they should lower the price, but, like, their shareholders and stuff are going to want them to raise it. It's crazy to think that the shareholders would rather they make more of a profit on each unit sold than sell more units. Selling more units should be the priority. They should absolutely lower the price. Well, yeah, I know the RAM prices are the big thing. That's the whole reason they talked about raising it. That and tariffs, but mainly RAM prices. Even then, like, it is not as successful a console as they would like at all. They've said a lot of things where, like, oh, it's breaking records, it's outselling, blah, blah. Like, a lot of that, it should be a lot further along than it is. And game sales are, like, abysmally low. Like, the hardware is selling, and people are playing Switch 1 games on their hardware, for the most part. Like, not good. Not very good. Yeah, they meant that scalpers bought the day one consoles, and then scalpers failed to sell, so then scalpers had to sell at a loss, which is pretty damn funny. A lot of trees. Yeah, that's kind of sad to think about, actually. They were able to meet day one demand, so demand didn't exceed supply, which is, like, it sounds like a plus, but really demand not exceeding supply, that's... You know, I think they did right in terms of supply. I think they did the correct thing. I just really think they should have lowered the price. significantly. Like, it should be a lot cheaper than it is. 50 bucks. I think 50 bucks would be fine. Like $400 for a stock one, 450. Yeah, I remember being one of those people who really wanted a Wii early on, but we still waited a few years to get. I think 2009 we got a Wii finally. We got along with Smash Bros. Melee and a few other games. So good. Getting tired of being told about my Guardian Shield being low. Whatever. Low something. Badly damaged, that's what they say. Guys, I'm trying to focus on cutting down trees. I'm doing a fern gully from the perspective of the baddies. Deforestation is badass, says Link. Keep missing it by like a third of a second. Alright, let's pick up the shinies. Spike Moblin Club seems kind of nice. Couldn't I bomb these trees down? Oh, fuck, it works. Wow. I'm so happy about being, like, vindicated with that certain corpo group. So many losers seething so hard. Really? I can't pick up the fucking arm? I didn't realize I picked up his boomerang. That's kind of better. You didn't know you could pick up the skulls? Yeah, you could like throw them into water or something. It's kind of funny. I'm just surprised you never did that. Alright, well. Only a few trees left here. We're gonna bomb the shit out of them. See all those beautiful fireflies over there? Just being all cute and fluffy and shiny and stuff. Well, I think it's time to blow up their house. Actually, you know, let's capture them. I wonder what you could sell fireflies for. You guys ever see dragonflies in real life, like up close and stuff? They're pretty cool. Aw, you little shit. Just checking out the dragonflies. Is this guy fucking Gerudo, by the way? He's gigantic. He's huge enormous. I'm totally running faster in this outrun, aren't I? I'm pretty sure I'm running faster. Like, a lot faster. Huh. Wow, you really do run faster? Alright. It's not something I really realized. 37 wood. There we go. shot his own buddy off of his horse. That's funny. I bet I'm gonna get decent money off of his corpse. Yeah, I'm not really threatened by him. I could take on any of the enemies in this game now. I like the depth of field effect on that moblin in the distance. You see it? Yeah, that moblin with the lightning arrows is a way bigger threat than these two. No, he just has a fucking bow? He dropped Opal. That was pretty worth it, I think. Man, he just made a lot of freaking noises. I didn't know they could go that long. Is there a reason I'd want to go after this guy? He's kind of shiny. I'll go after his shiny. What the fuck? Look at that badonkadonk! We gotta take him, dude. I have found my horse, guys. We're gonna call it Cookie, because it's got a cookies and cream ass. It's only got 2 stamina points, but it's got a cookies and cream ass! So I guess I have to take it to a stable, huh? Hey, Manos! How you doing? Do I want to take it to a stable? That seems like a hassle. We'll just ride it and, is that a mountain or is that a boss? It's just rocks. I thought that was that, weird ogre-looking guy, the really big one. What were you playing tonight, my binga? See how he says it with an A, guys? It's a sign of respect when you put it that way. It's like a friendly thing. That's how little I care about horses. I find a special one with the cookies and cream ass and I still leave it behind. What happened to the fucking shrine? Is it below me? Yeah, it's below me. Thought there'd be something under there, maybe. It's not that way. It is not that way. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I misread that as Splatoon 5 for a second. I was like, damn, dude, they're already that far in? Nah. It's weird that the Splatoon 2 game they announced for the Switch 2 is like... I said 2. The Splatoon game that they announced for the Switch 2 is like a spin-off? It's gotta be like right below me. Oh. Cool. Can I shaka? Can I shaka? Shaka! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. The fuck does that say? Splatoon 2 Let's Plays by Eggman? Huh? Okay. I know there was like a Splatoon 2 expansion pack thing and I got it, but I never really played through it. Oh shit, okay. Test of strength. What am I gonna break off in his ass? Stone Smasher, maybe? I'll use the Wind Cleaver, because I want that to break soon. I accidentally let go of the Z button, and that probably prevented me from, There we go. Royal Claymore. Stone Smasher, Royal Claymore. I'll do the Royal Claymore. None of you saw that. I think hitting that actually damaged him a little bit. Oh, he did that attack. Okay. I thought it was going to be the charge attack thing, not the spinning attack. That's annoying. Oh shit, now he does it. Now. You know what? Maybe it is time to armor up, you know. Maybe it wasn't. Cool. All right. That's my first Guardian Sword Plus? I've had at least a plus before, I'm pretty sure. You know, it was a Blood Moon earlier in the stream. That means I could go in and, like, genocide the Guardians. Just go collect all their shinies. Won't be doing that on stream because I don't want you guys to have to sit through that, but, you know. So we'll go back to Terrytown. We'll turn in the stuff that we got. And then I wonder if he's going to want a Zora or if he's going to want a Rito next. Shouldn't be too hard to find. I'll just glance at a freaking guide and be like, oh, that one, go right there. So just 2 more to go, huh? I could just do it all now. I think I might have enough Korok poops for another upgrade. I should use them soon.
Yep.
Tingle, Ankle, Knuckle, Davdi? Well, we gotta go to Tingle Island. Of course, it's gonna have the freaking pink one. Thanks, Lynx, bro. I got these chicken thighs that I cooked earlier, and man, there wasn't a ton of meat on them. I think I'm gonna eat a third one before I go to sleep tonight. I have, I'm trying really hard to stay over 100 grams of protein each day, but I know for a fact I'm below that today. I like breasts and thighs. Faster running here. Oh. Breasts are a little bit more like, a little bit more dry, but there's just so much more meat to them, it feels like. And then the thighs are a little bit more like juicy and moist and stuff, but like, It just seems like there's it's maybe less pure than a chicken breast. Overall, I'd feel they're pretty comparable. I don't really have much of a preference. Yeah, we already went to that fairy fountain. Pretty sure we found all 4 of them previous stream. Like we got the last one. I'm gonna cough into my shirt. There we go. I wish the Mario and Luigi series stayed pretty consistent. Like, I really liked Superstar Saga, and I thought Partners in Time was pretty good. I kind of just fell off of it after that, though. A lot of people complained that the latest ones were a little too grindy and long. Like, grindy for the sake of being grindy. Yeah, Brothership, well, I heard that, like, the biggest complaint was, I guess, the performance, which would be cleared by the Switch 2. Like, it'd be a rock-solid performance at that point. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thank you for saying that, sir. Pussy-ass Master Sword couldn't handle being smacked around a little bit. Bombs. Lamp oil. Do you want it? Do you want it? Oh, wow. It's yours, my friend.
Yep. Yep.
I wonder how the Sheikah would feel if I used their fancy little powers to, if they knew that I was doing a Ferngully with their special gifts. They probably would have been like, man, fuck trees.
Yep.
You doing the Lord's work.
Yep.
I have a video that, you know that other group that we're in? I can't remember the name, Megamine server or something, Links Bro? I have got to send Manos one of the funny, offensive...
Yep.
I scared off a fucking fairy. Shit. Okay. I have to send him one of the funny, offensive GIFs that videos that I saw there. I don't know if you saw it. They had Yukari on there. Did I never open it? Oh, I guess I didn't have the money for it, did I, huh? Okay, well, we got the money now. It's gonna be 1,000, isn't it? You fucking bitch. That's why we did. Fuck you, lady. 10,000! We don't need the BBW that much. We don't need it. BBW. Be honest with us, Manos. Do you like BBW? This is like a how black are you question. If you're a broke boy, just say so. If you're a broke twink, just say so. Hey, it's not a coincidence that Link rhymes with twink, all right? So it's gonna be a Zora General Store oh, it's Rito. Okay, Rito General Store guy, yeah. It's gotta be one of the people at that that tree, I assume. Big ol' Rito tree. The village. They don't go too far to be unattractive for you. So you're saying you're still attracted to those great fairies, Lynx, bro. They're morbidly obese. Well, you know, not really to fat chicks, but, you know, there's certain levels of morbid obesity, is what you're saying. I saw a red thingy over the heads of these.
Oh.
One of those guys up there. I'm going to talk to them later.
Oh.
Dude, they're obese. They're horribly obese. They got like fat arms and stuff, dude. They're fat. What are you talking about? We're gonna have to go back and fat shame one of those great fairies, dude. That's right. That's right, Manos. They are past the belt size horizon scale. Their arteries are more clogged than my toilet. that's not really clogged. Fuck. I meant to grab that darner. Almost there. Okay, did you have the thing over your head? No. You've got it, don't you? Maybe I hallucinated it. None of these guys have a... There you go, yep. Oh, yeah, it's a cute little munchkin. I remember her. It's adorable. We gotta find the little munchkin. Ready? Her name's Breddy? So you want a breedy Breddy, huh? You know what they say, breed rhymes with Sneed. Formerly Chuck's. Hey, Munchkin. Yeah, your sister's a bunch of dumb retards. God, it's a series of side quests. We could do that later. Wait. I can... Okay, I thought for a second there that I could just have like a ton of them up. That's cool. Alright, how much wood is he gonna need now, I wonder? They still have fat faces on the Great Fairies, I feel like. Okay, so we're gonna look up Breddy. Breddy Nikke. Yeah, the belly's way too fat for me. Fat chicks just, they do not do it for me, you know? One more thing. There we go. Okay. I lost a lot of subscribers this last month. Lol. There we go. Pulling chat back up. Y'all. Not that chat. That chat. I think my internet seems more consistent at this new apartment. Like it's not dropping quite as much. I hope that means I'm going to have a lot more of stable streams, you know? That'd be cool. Imagine my streams never like drop and I never like have to say, sorry guys, my internet's fucked up. I can't stream tonight. That'd be great. It didn't happen too terribly often, but it happened, you know?
Mm.
40 more wood, I'm guessing. 50? Motherfucker. How much do I have? 37, actually. I'm almost there. We can probably do it in this town. As long as I don't, like, accidentally... Okay, good, no. That wasn't gonna drop onto the, into the abyss that way. $39.
Yep.
I wonder if you're more likely to get 2 pieces of wood whenever you use your like an axe versus the bombs, because so far these are all just dropping 1 wood. That's the danger of There we okay, yeah, no, see, I say that and immediately I get 2 wood. I bet this one isn't going to give me 2 wood. That definitely isn't going to happen. Fuck, it didn't happen. The fuck? What race are you? Huh. He doesn't look like a real person. What race are you? Says Nick. Nick, chill. Bro. Goddamn. What do you want, sir? Hagee? Your clothes. I could tell you're hard up for cash. Huh? Is this like a Dubai thing? Is he gonna shit on my chest? Oh, he wants me to take out Guardians? Nice! I'll kill some fucking Guardians. Hell yeah, son! Fuck yeah, dude! We'll do that soon. Arrows and gears.
Yep.
3 wood? Nice. Maybe it's the size of the tree that matters. It's not what my girlfriend told me. She said it's perfect the way it is.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Dude, they're gonna want friggin' 100 wood for the next one, aren't they? That is pretty damn funny. You think maybe he's gonna be disappointed when we kill him? It's like, damn, I was hoping to watch like a snuff movie, but in real life. Some Epstein level shit. And he does kind of look like vaguely, maybe like a Middle Eastern kind of person or something. It's pretty funny. Congratulations! There's a cute couple, yeah. He's got like goofy hair, but he's a strong man. Get stuff done. Priest-like. Huh? So Zora, priest, name ending and son. Huh. I didn't think it'd be possible to, That is so funny. What the fuck? It took 3 annoying streamers causing a scene and the demographics in Japan dropping from 99 Japanese to 98% Japanese, and they instantly voted for stricter borders. Yes, yes. Like in Texas, the Indians were kind of flooding in the place, and they're just fucking everywhere. Oh my god. And finally, people noticed, and finally, Governor Greg Abbott acted on it. And he's like, yeah, no more H-1Bs, bro. Dallas is turning... Oh, he's hopping. Okay. Dallas is turning into, I don't know. It feels pretty third world. It's kind of not good. Not quite third world, but like, god damn, you know? Huh. Groove.
오.
I'll take on a Hinox. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fish cake. We were just talking about fish cake. That's funny. Nuisance streamers are such cunts, dude. I really would love to go on like a nice vacation tour of Japan. My dream would be to go there and get like a 125cc scooter and just go everywhere, you know? I'd probably have to settle for, at best, a 50cc one, though it's really tough to be allowed on a scooter in Japan, and there are lots of limits and stuff, and then there are levels to it, so the higher the displacement, the more restrictive they are. I didn't mean to talk to you. Tumbo. Frank. Stairs leading to the throne. Capson! Woo! You mind if I call you Capsaicin? Zora are kind of cunts about Link. Get a load of this, yeah. All right, so how much wood are they going to want now? So it was 20, 30, 50. Are they going to want 80 or are they going to want 100? Because I think this is going to be the last thing that we have to build. Or maybe I already built it. Maybe the 50 was the last thing. We shall see. It's a good thing the Gerudo lady was the one who was furthest away from Terrytown, had to travel the longest, because out of all the races, I feel like a Gerudo would handle it the best. She even said, "Oh, let me just pack a huge bag." Of course, she could carry a huge freaking bag. You know, when I did the final trip from my last apartment to my new one, I was carrying 50 pounds worth of stuff on my shoulders. When I got to my house, actually, my new apartment, I had these red lines on my shoulders from the weight that I was carrying. Like, I had, like, one duffel bag on one arm, another duffel bag on the other arm. I had my backpack on. Of course, I had, like, my helmet. It was like an 80-pound e-scooter. I was carrying a lot of stuff up those stairs, man. And every day I have to carry that 80-pound scooter up and down the stairs, you know? Where's the giant-haired man? A donkey? Donkey. There you are. What's up, bruh? You know, with his hair the way it is, he's actually a little taller than her. He's a conehead, guys. Guest mother? Oh, okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to hunt down another person. All right, we're completing the Terrytown thing during the stream, guys. Hatano Village. Hatano. There we go. I think that's closer. No, this is closer. I always thought those ponytails that went from like the top of the head are kind of weird. And she's got one of those, so. Whenever I think of ponytails nowadays, I always think of that one streamer guy who was like, "Oh man, it really sucks when chicks wear a ponytail. It's such a manly haircut. They should do something feminine. Get like a more feminine haircut." And his girlfriend is just like behind him, looking like at him, being like, you know, reaching up to her ponytail, like you could clearly see that she's hurt by it. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, don't be a dick. What the fuck? You know, he's saying that and he knows that she can hear that. He's just being a fucking asshole. So anytime I think of ponytails, I think of him being a fucking dick to his girlfriend like that. Like, oh my God. Like, I'm all for being insensitive. It's fun. It's entertaining. It's, if it's being honest, then honesty's always good. But, like, there are limits and there's a tactful level to it, you know? Like, that guy was a fucking dickbag. Man. Where the fuck are they? Right in front of me? No? And these are some weird looking fucking cows. I never noticed just how weird they are till now. Huh. Do they have... What's that zebra gum brand with like the multicolored like stripes or whatever? You think if I bit that cow, it would taste like gum? No, it wasn't a skit. It was him actually being a dick. I was like, oh, geez. Like, it was one of those, like, really uncomfortable things for everyone, and everyone was, like, criticizing him over it and stuff. He was, like, he was being really rude. Like, whoa. And I'm normally, like, a very insensitive person, but that was a little much, you know? Where the fuck are these guys? What? What happened to them being at Hatano Village? Oh, motherfucker. The map's just not being helpful, that's all. Is my house further this way? Is that what it is? It's here! This is my house, right? Okay. Why are you bringing that up, Links, bro? I know that. He said that to me. I'm not illiterate. I know exactly what to do. I'm like, huh? I just have to find them. That's the issue. Like, I'm looking all over the place for the house, which they were at. I think if I wait here until the morning, they'll probably come out. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
3D printing rocket launchers and their ammo? That seems unrealistic. I mean, I guess, like, maybe components of those things? I should Google how to 3D print a rocket launcher and its ammo. I'm in Texas. It totally won't put me on a watch list. I love that animated GIF that shows like a cat just like looking completely blank-faced while like lights are like pulsating with a bunch of different colors and stuff, and it's captioned, "The FBI watching Fudo with you at 2 a.m." I hope I shared it to the Discord. So should I go to Tingle Island first and then the wedding, or... I think so. Lot of yawns. I'm guessing you set the custom warp points and you can pick them back up and like move them wherever you want or whatever. I don't know how that would be like the best part of the game. I mean, the warp points in this game are already mostly convenient. Terrytown's just a total nuisance. Do I need wood to upgrade my house in Hatano Village? Because I feel like it would be rupees and wood. Ah, but seriously, it feels so good to be vindicated on the Corpo thing. It was just an inevitability, man. All I had to do was stick around and not sell out. Not, you know... I mean, I haven't exactly made anything of myself, but I also have not sold out, so, you know, it's great. And they're all connected by bridges. Wait, what did I poofed about? What did I say that was funny? I don't know. Okay, good, yeah. That is so fucking funny, Lynx bro. I've been so tempted to report some illegal aliens I know to ICE, dude. So tempted. Like, I just don't do it because I'm like, I'm too nice of a person, I guess. But I really need to stop because they're here illegally, you know? And I know for a fact one of them was committing some crimes. Yeah, at least them I should probably report. But my downstairs neighbors at my new place, I don't know, I'm kind of 50-50 on. Maybe I'll call ICE if my rent gets increased whenever it's time to renew the lease. It's like, oh, too bad. It's time to call ICE. Jeez. Imagine being one of the illegals who's deported because that Bad Bunny guy. Wouldn't that be fucking funny? Like, it's all his fault. Hmm. I guess Tingle Island has a shrine on it, huh? Does it have a shrine on it? Cool. Camel. Good, it stays orange. I guess we could do it now. We could do that island next stream. That would be pretty cool. Disposable single-use cooking pots. That's awesome. Good to hear. Drop and rise. What do we need, like multiple? How would I accelerate the... Oh, hello. I see. Yeah, we both saw it at the same time. We're like, oh, that's big. Yeet. That hurt me. Man, come on. Yeah, there were so many fucking... I saw a comment on Facebook complaining about the whole Spanish language, Bad Bunny, halftime Super Bowl thing. It was a post saying like, yo, that's not cool. This is the USA, bro. And then there were so many people with Hispanic names. Bitch would be like, oh, you just don't like blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, all right, dude, you're starting to fucking, like, English isn't the official language. Fuck you. I just can't believe it's a man who calls himself Bad Bunny. Like, what a fucking fag. Bad Bunny? Like, you're a man and that's what you're calling yourself? Bad Bunny? Like, that's a woman thing. Like, that's not something a man would call himself. What the fuck? I don't get it. It's really weird. Yeah, go watch the fucking soap operas and shit. Every time someone says, well, you know, English isn't the official language of the country, it makes me want that more, you know? Like, why the fuck isn't it? It's basically the unofficial trade language of the world. It's like the lingua franca. When someone from China wants to do trade with someone from Mexico, they're generally going to speak in English, you know? It's the language. All right, marriage time. Let's watch a conehead marry her. That's an interesting bridal gown, huh? You think she keeps like a donut in her little hat thing? That's such a tacky fucking outfit.
Ooh.
Who the fuck gets married with their chest all exposed? Now I'm noticing the abs, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I mean, they both have abs. I like how the camera is just like, abs, abs. It goes down a little bit for both of them, you know? She looks kind of bored, though. do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolsa Construction naming guidelines? Like, wait a moment, those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. That's funny. I love how she's like the only one who's like, dude, really? That's pretty damn funny. we gotta follow guidelines compliance, bro. It's very important. I love how it's such a great scene, but it's just completely optional, and a lot of people probably didn't experience it. Your name better end in son. It doesn't. It's Minari. Ah! Time to throw her off the ledge into the water below. I'm totally here for a holiday home, bro. Be careful. Strange folks just outside of town. It's those ninja guys, right? I don't remember what they're called. From the ground up.
Oh.
Still not done with what yet? I know that. I'm not gonna skip this. I'm just talking to people sometimes. Yeah, you don't have any use for him. It's not like you need a ring or anything.
Ooh.
Wow. I don't feel very welcome after he said that. I don't have the pleasure of tarrying here. Like, okay. Vasak. Wait. Didn't he say Vasak, not Savak? Huh?
Oh.
That little donut in her hat, I wanted that the most. That was the best part. Clearly she had a donut in there. Cool. We are one more of these little shrine point thingies away from being able to upgrade our hearts a little bit more. Now, who do I talk to about buying a home? I guess we're not buying this. This comes with people. We don't want people. Like, I think they made that illegal a couple 100 years ago. I have to buy it from this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
They're going back to Hata now? Okay.
Hi.
Oh.
Carson's his house twink. Tingle, pingle, kulu, limpa. Is this? No, this wouldn't be the house I could buy. It's got 2 beds. I still think it's funny that Link is basically canonically Aquaman in this game. He fucks fish. Oh, well, that sucks. So only get a house in Hateno? Okay. That lady said something about buying a holiday home, but I guess it's not an option. Alright, so I guess next time we stream this, we're going to knock out Death Mountain, and then we're going to do some kind of side quest. I know there's that island where you can go, like that Link's bro mentioned. We got to do that. Koholit Rock, like Koholint. Torombo Beach. Yeah, we'll find that island. Maybe that's it. I don't know. We'll go there and we'll get lost and have a lot of fun. I want to check out this Thyflo Ruins too. That seems pretty cool. We'll beat the last Divine Beast, and then I wonder if I'd be ready to go back to the Korok Forest and complete that quest that gets me a motorcycle, because that would be nice to have a motorcycle. It is that one. Cool, yeah. I like how you basically get shipwrecked there, and it's Koholit Island, kind of like Koholint. They spell everything here a little bit wrong, but we know what they're referencing. He's got little poops in his maracas. How many? 17 for another weapon, okay. And then if it's shields... Okay, bows are 12. Shields are... We'll get one more shield slot. I don't need to watch that. Typhlosion leaks? Wasn't Typhlosion a rapist? Why are you bringing it up, though? Ah, is Breath of the Wild way after? I feel like it's after. Also, I wonder if Tingle appears in this game or Tears of the Kingdom. I guess not, huh? I still think it's really funny that Tingle got his own game for the DS and we never got it in the USA. I'm like, man. Why are you talking to me, Deku Tree? What? Arduous Trial? It can be better? Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Yeah, fucked him up! I wonder when this unlocked. I'm not doing that now. I do want to do this Trial of the Sword, but I'm thinking like next stream we'll do that island in the corner, the last Divine Beast. Actually, maybe we will do the Trial of the Sword as well next stream. Now, when we do the Trial of the Sword, does it start you with 3 hearts and you have to build up? Or should I just like collect as many heart containers as possible before then? Because now this is the Trial of the Sword, I guess? I think the motorcycle's involved, though. Okay, Tears of the Kingdom. How do I get the motorcycle? Or Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. I must Google it. Okay. Breath of the Wild, how to get motorcycle. How to get to the cold shrine is the first thing when you type up Breath of the Wild, how to get? Why are people confused about that? Weird. Anyways. Okay, so for the motorcycle, you have to complete the one-hit obliterator trials, 12 new shrines, and defeat a final boss, Monk Maz Koshia, to unlock the motorcycle as a rune. Wow. You have to defeat all of the divine beasts, return to the Shrine of Resurrection on the Great Plateau, and that starts the trials. So this Master Sword thing is different. Cool. One-hit obliterator sounds kind of intense. Like I'm gonna get my ass beat or something if I do that one. But we'll do it. All right. So next time we stream this, though, yeah, we will Champions Ballad Quest. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So next stream, that probably this sword thing, and then we'll try out the where is it? It's somewhere in this area. Not the bomb trial. That's it. Shrine of Resurrection. Yeah, so that'll be one of them. Yeah, everyone should totally go follow Manos if you don't already. He's a homie. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I'm going to call it a night. I have, what is this, 7.5 hours until I have to be at work or leave for work. 7 would be 8:30. Yeah, I guess I should be waking up in around 7-ish hours or something like that. I wonder if I should make a stop at the donut store near my new apartment. That'd be fun. I hear they're pretty good. I haven't been to a donut shop in years and years and years and years. And now I have to Google what the Typhlosion leaks are, because I'm... Wait. The name of the ruins seemed like a Typhlosion leak thing? Okay, I'm Googling that after this stream, because I don't necessarily know about that. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. Should I raid someone? Probably not. It's too late. I'm going to Google it, because I have to Google it. It's canon, right? Typhlosion's like a rapist or something like that? Okay, let's Google it now before we end the stream. Typhlosion leaks. This is what they took from you? Oh my god. A young girl is tricked by a shape-shifting Typhlosion into thinking that he's a human. Apparently she has a child with him, and she's... yeah, interesting. A long time ago, when the boundary between Pokemon and humans were unclear. Excuse me? Excuse me? So, let's see. What the fuck? Yeah, the Typhlosion... What the fuck? Okay, yeah, the Typhlosion leaks are pretty fucked. They definitely... It's a good thing they didn't make those canon. Because... Holy shit! I'm going to read more into it later, but man, that's twisted. All right. Have a great night, bros. We will stream this again within the next week. When Resident Evil 9 releases, we'll stream that day one. We got a lot ahead of us. I got a lot of unpacking to continue doing, but definitely I want to go back to 3 or 4 streams a week. All right. Have a great night. Peace. Bye.